Hello once again, my friends. Welcome to the show. My name is Reptoid, and the series is called Reptoid Discovers Minecraft Live. And to get right into it, today we're in World 3, Day 44. 44. That means something, right? Axolotl breeding pool in hardcore to obtain rare blue axolotl. That's right, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to finish off this pool build. It's absolutely epic. It's just chilling out at my Zappy Fish base. It's like my third home in my hardcore world because I never do anything with my homes. I know I just do such a basic thing just to keep things moving along. I like adventuring, I like exploring, I like just random challenges, that kind of stuff. And I ended up conquering the Zappy Fish base. So of course, you know, the Guardians, I call them Zappy Fish because they're fish and they zap you. But yeah, I'm weird. Shut up. But anyway. So I decided to finally have a purpose for this place other than just decorate it and go, well, that's cool, now what? So that's what we're doing today, Axolotl breeding pool. So we're going to spam the heck out of this thing. Once I get the water in this thing, I know, why does he drain? What is with this lizard? He drains the ocean, conquers all the Zappy Fish, and then he's going to dig out a section and add water? Like, what the? Hey, this is the way the world works. It's about adding blocks and deleting blocks and adding blocks. What can I say? This is just the way everything works out. So that's what we're doing today. So let's get right into it, as they say. So there we go. Hardcore world. Dun da da da. Welcome to the show, everyone. All those lurkers out there and everybody else who doesn't have a Twitch account, or if you're watching this, of course, on YouTube. In my archive, which happens, 24 hours or so later, you get to watch these as well. You can watch them on Twitch for only 14 days, unfortunately. I have no control over that, so I created the YouTube archive, but yeah, there it is, under videos. If I just get this command up there, you can go and subscribe to my main channel. I'm on BitChute, I'm on Rumble, and of course, like I said, the fourth link there, live stream archive. You can prove, well, I can prove, but you can see that I've been here the entire time. 0 cheats, baby, and 0 deaths. Well, at least in World 3. We're not going to talk about the other two. Yeah, they were experimental worlds, and yeah, anyway. So of course, there's my website, chaoticresonance.com. Go check that out as well. I guess I'll do this just in case somebody's new here. There's the website. With my 24/7 radio station, rare promotional fine art and music, and our own privately hosted epic Minecraft servers. Yeah, I use that word a lot because it's kind of fun and ironic. See, we even have Bed Wars and Among Us. This has come back. Phoenix SC actually built this world. Pretty cool. And he made it publicly available. So we have our copy. And we did try to get voice mod to work in this thing, and it won't work because it's 1.16.4, and it's old now. It's old. It's old like me. But nonetheless, all these worlds are updated to 1.19.4, except this one. It's 1.16.4. Oh, it's like the 9 just kind of like slipped over and got sad. 1.16.4. I'm sorry, that's my OCD acting up. We're just gonna get into it here. I just noticed stuff like that and go, I wonder if that means anything. I'm kind of, oh, and it's raining, and there's the Doge. Alright, well, I guess it's probably bedtime. It's not bedtime, what the hell? I am surprised. Oh, it's 9 a.m. It's early morning. Alright, that works, that can work. Oh, I got a whole bunch of healing to do. That's right. I gotta heal this thing, and I gotta heal my elytra. Yeah, okay, well, that's not too bad. Alright, so I guess that's what we're doing first of all, is we're gonna get some healing done. My food supply is good. Well, that means we gotta go to the Netherland. Okay. Where's... Oh, there it is. I have my boat with me already. Let's put that there. Actually, I prefer to have that somewhere nearby, just in case. It's nether time. There's no time like the nether time. Oh, I'm half in and out of the portal. Half a screen of wibbly wobblies. Because I like to be able to break my boat with the axe. Oh no, this little squirt's gonna be on this side, isn't he? I took the right lane because it's a force of habit. Professional driver. He's gonna be in this lane, isn't he? I'm slowing down now. He's gonna stop me anyway. Oh my god, he's not in this lane. What do you want? Get your left pixel out of my... Okay, never mind. I'll go this way. Is this guy from the UK or something? I'm not on the wrong side of the road. Oh, this is a Canadian show, god damn it. What's he think? Every time. Every time that little squirt trolls me. Gee. I gotta stop seeing him as soon as I get here. I gotta, like, do this at the end of my shows so I don't have to be irritated by the little squirt. Anyhow. What an annoying little shit. Oh my god. Every time. Well, almost every time. 99% of the time. Oh, what the? Hey! The monkey's here! Holy shit. Thank you so much for that monkey. It's been a while. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, subscription time. That's awesome. Bro, I did not expect you to be here. And I did not expect a subscription. I expected to stand in the rain and get wet. And my face be all wibbly wobbly. I mean, that happens when it rains, so. Anyway, nice to see you, bro. Holy shit. Are you chilling out in the van down by the river, just kind of like, you know, watching the show remotely, or are you at the home base again? I think you're still traveling, aren't you? He's out there somewhere. He's all mysterious. He's cooking up crazy ideas in the middle of the desert in his Winnebago. That's what he's up to. Oh, you've been home for a while? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Scratch what I just said because, yeah, no, he would never do anything like that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's a meme, people. It's a meme. Just chill out, Twitch. Chill out. Oh my god. You guys are so paranoid. Alright, so I gotta go visit the, the Spideys, and I gotta heal up some shit, and then we're gonna start working on these guys right away. Have you seen, well, you saw my last video, right, Monkey? I showed off what I was working on a little bit in the last vid. How's everything sound, by the way? Audio level's good for voice, music is balanced and in the background and all that kind of stuff. You haven't seen it yet? Oh, yeah, I'll show you around live then. All good? Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. That's why I don't like messing with stuff too much. Try to keep, once something's working, it's like, whatever, I'm that guy who like owns the business, the CEO that leaves a note on everyone's desks. We've got everything figured out. It's all working now. Whatever you do, do not touch anything with that nice passive-aggressive smiley face that you know you'll get fired if you fuck this up. I'm that guy right now. Like, I do this where I'm like, I do not want to fuck this up any more than it is. Like, I'm just gonna go, okay, everything's working, don't touch anything, and then of course there'll be an update and it'll break anyway, but until that happens, I have 41 in here? Holy shit, dude. That's it? Oh yeah, it's the middle of the day, I have to wait for night mode, this is gonna suck. Can't get a lot of XP out of this. Oh, that's not even enough worth picking up. Okay, well, I'll pick up these then. Anything else? Oh, there's a couple. I suppose that's... Oh, there's a full stack already. That's money in the bank, bro. That's several emeralds right there. That's not why I'm here. Like, I need any more damn emeralds. Okay, I forgot my trick. I gotta come over here. Okay, guys, line up. Tonight's band lineup is... The Dead Spiders. Some kind of punk band or something. Saw some real mesas in West Colorado and southern Utah. Yeah, oh my god. It's different than Minecraft, that's for sure. Maybe it's a little more dangerous, especially at night. It seems so nice and calm, but who else is out there? And why would they be in the middle of the desert in the middle of the night unless they're like really chill like you, but what if they're not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Add theme of Breaking Bad right here. It's like, what did I just walk in on? Oh my god, there's a shootout! I'd be worried about that. But I'd be prepared as well. Prepared like mustard. Or piano. Depending on your preference. How many people are going to get that joke? Only the people up north. None of it. How many people are going to get that one? 0. Except me. So let's just heal this thing up. We gotta wait for nightfall. Get over here. I'm crouched. There you go. So we can work on our big experiment for the ultra rare. I think it's 1 in 2,000 or is it 1 in 5,000? Some crazy 1,000 number like that. I think it's 1 in 2,000 of getting a blue axolotl by breeding them. If not, I think I remember where to go to actually just go in and out of that that cave, and maybe one will spawn in, but that'll take way longer than breeding up like hundreds of them. That's why I made a big pool. And there's gonna be 1,000 axolotls swimming around there, and I still at 1,000 odd 50-50 odds. So I hope they all fit in there. I'm pretty sure you can't eat those things, and I wouldn't want to eat them anyway. Bet the texture would be disgusting. God, can you imagine eating an axie? Oh, ugh. Ugh. But then again, I'm a veggie lizard, so yeah, everything's disgusting unless it's veggie, so. That's just my personal opinion, you know, that's all I'm saying, that's all I'm saying. Hey Siege, how's it going? XP gathering. Oh, by the way, Siege, I scrolled back in your live show and I saw the cave scene that you were talking about. Holy shit, dude, you got yourself in a bit of a panic there. See, when you go into a cave like that, serious safety lizard talk time. All right. Okay, everyone else, you can get something out of this if you want, but this is a safety lizard moment brought to you by me, safety lizard. So, what you want to do, Siege, you go into a cave like that. If you're gonna say, you know what, I'm going in and I'm gonna light up some of this place. You go in and you kind of do this. This is your area back here, okay? And you're like this. You're like, okay, like right now it's dangerous for me even to go out here, and I think there's mobs above me, a zombie and a skelly. So you take your lights. And you go like this, and you go, okay. And you know there might be something above you, so you pop a light here. I'm just going to break a few. You pop one over here, something like that. And then you go back, right? I'm doing it the way you would do it. You kind of like get stuck a little bit here and there and that kind of thing, right? And then you take a look, and you go, okay, there's my lights, and you can see better around this area. And then you go, okay, now the mobs are probably closer to me, but then you go and do the same thing on this side. Spam, 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 whatever you got to do. Spam all the way out to about here. And then you go back again. I call it gerbling. This is what, don't read into that, folks. Don't read into that, all right? It's a basic technique that rodents use. Trust me, the rodentia can be your spirit animal or your totem animal, and they will teach you great wisdom of the elders. And I'm not just speaking as a member of the Republic of Kanata. That's what you do. And now you can see this side, and then you can go, you know what, there's too many mobs. I'm coming back later. Or you can say, oh, now that I see everything pretty well, I'll just make sure I'm well fed here, and I'm going to go down the middle. Or maybe I'll go upstairs like this. Oh, let's pop some up here. Boop, you know, whatever you got to do like that. Run around here a little bit, pop one over here maybe, and then you go back down again. And if you do this a couple of times, you'll find that you have a much better and safer trip in the Minecraft world. So there you go. You won't lose your hardcore world if you do the rodentia strat, which I call gerbling, because that's what gerbils do. They go out, they explore, they see something like this, they go, nope. They come back, they make sure they're not being attacked, they get ready to fight, nothing comes after them, then they stick their nose out and go, squeak, 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 squeak. And then they size up their enemies. That one could bite me. That one could bite me. Okay, so I'm surrounded. Maybe I don't want to do this, you know, or you can go, you know what? They look kind of stuck to me. I think I'm safe. Yep, time to eat this one. But that's how you do it. You don't just go running off as far as you can go and fill up the entire cave on one shot. Not even I do that, bro. No wonder you got lost, and then you got attacked so much. Like, oh my god, see, I was there just going like, oh, if I was in like a voice chat with you, I'd be going, and then also you gotta tag your spots, bro. If you're going out of somewhere, go like that before you leave. And if you're far away, you're like, where's my place? Oh, there it is, 3 lights, boom, boom, boom. You know exactly where you are. You gotta mark your turf, you know, lift a leg and kind of like, you know, you gotta mark your territory, bro. Anyway, welcome. I just figured I'd give you that tip now. So if you do go back in there, now you've got it half lit up anyway, so it's not so bad, really. It's actually half done now, so you know where it is. You can go back in and conquer the rest pretty easy now because you've dealt with it. But yeah, in the future, any 100% dark mega caves, that's what you want to do. How's this thing doing? Okay, I gotta catch up. Hello, Weird. Yes, I saw you. You know me, I get in story mode. That's what she said. Oh wait, almost perfect cube of rock in Wyoming. Again, I looked at each other and said, Minecraft? Like in real life? Yeah, what? I can imagine. Did you get a picture of that? I'd like to see that, actually. Oh man, I'd be so tempted to, like, if it's not park territory, if it's public, you know, domain, I'd be going up to it with like a stencil and just kind of like spray a little something, maybe a little chalk or whatever, something environmentally friendly, and just kind of mark it with like a weird symbol. And then take a picture next to it. Or if you have a chisel it and then weather it a bit so it looks like, just look up some videos on how to weather stone. Make it look like it's been there for like hundreds of years. And then say, I don't want to say where this is, but I think I found something. And you've got yourself some clickbait content right there. And you can go back and visit it when all your viewers or all your, followers go, bro, like, go check that thing out some more. And like, well, I don't know, it seemed a little scary or a little sketch. And then you create a whole story around it. And then if somebody calls you out and goes, I know where that is, it's so fake, you can just go, well, yeah, it's real because it's a real rock and I touched it. And I said, the carving is real. I didn't say I didn't carve it myself. I mean, come on. And that's how you get away with it. That's how you clickbait shit like that. And create a fun adventure for people. Oh, sorry, I'm channeling Matthias or something right now. Don't listen to me. He does crazy shit like that. Half truth, half lies. Comes up with some crazy shit. Next thing you know, he ends up getting called out by his viewers. Bro, why don't you call the FBI? Oh, why is all those people doing all this stuff? Why aren't the police involved? And he says, okay, it's a show, it's a series, we invented it, it's all fake, we thought you knew. We thought you were smarter than that. That's so mean. Do it as clickbait for a couple of obvious fun things, but when he did that whole series, I was like, okay, he's mixing real stuff in. He doesn't know how dangerous that is. I tried to warn him how dangerous that is to do that real life stuff into his crazy cockamamie ideas. Also, he's Christian, right? As a Christian, isn't that kind of sinful to like intentionally mislead people and to mix lies with truth? Isn't that essentially the devil's work? Yeah, I kind of called him out on that too. It's like, dude, if anyone's gonna trust anyone, you're supposed to be the good guy. What the fuck? Come on, bro. What the hell is this? I mean, I'm chaotic neutral, bro, but shit, I'm like, dude, you're supposed to be like this savior and angel and this person who's supposed to like help people see the way, the truth, and light and all this kind of stuff. What are you doing lying to everyone and saying, it's real, oh, we're in so much danger, oh my god, our lives are in so much danger? And then you wonder why all your fans were so concerned for you and called like the real FBI. Then you had to call everyone off and say, oh, we faked it, I'm sorry, it was all fake. Crazy. Can't believe he did that. But at least now everyone knows it's fake, and then they can just play along. It's an what do you call it, an ARG, alternate reality game. You pretend it's real in real life, but it's not really. But you play along, or you go, ooh, let's try and solve this. Like that's fun. That's fine. Oh, it's taking so long. Let me catch up on chat here. Run around with max brightness, you place every torch you have, then go back to base. Yeah, well, different ways to do it. There's a ton that still seems to be like, nah. Remember, Siege, you're not in like, 115 or something. The light will actually, exclamation point lurk if you want, Monkey. If you want to see the extra text. But, yeah, no, lurk away, man. Half truths are still lies. Yep, Bible said no, don't do it. Yeah, there you go. But the torch will light up. What is it? It's 15, right? So the block next to it is 14 luminosity. It has to be 0 to spawn anything. You can have torches that are almost 30 blocks apart as long as they're straight in line of sight. If they go up and over and out a little bit, I would say put them like 10 to 15 apart and you have overlap galore. Speaking of overlap galore, this is kind of what I wanted. Lots of Spideys, Just kind of go down the assembly line here, and my system's getting a little clogged. You done? Okay, there we go. That didn't do it, really. Oh, and I have to check all my... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'll just let those pile up. Yeah, that's getting a little better. I'm getting more in here now. I'm keeping the string. I'm just going to despawn these later. But the string is emeralds for those who are curious. That is money back at my base. Well, which base? One of my 3 bases. I can turn this all into cash, bro. And right now, since I'm working so hard on this, I might... Oh my god, how many? 4. Yeah, I might as well collect them because this is, that's a lot of money. Oh, hi guys. Y'all here waiting for me? I'll crouch down. Can you guys, don't, oh no, they're all spreading out. Okay. Spideys do the head dance. Let's go. All right. Okay, you guys are all going over there. All right, let's see. Yep, they always prefer the right side for some reason. Look at this. This should be kind of fun. It's the multi-spider. We'll just keep hitting them at full power here, nice and slow. See, you don't have to crit hit if you just take it nice and slow. How many did I get this time? Oh my god, there's 26 right there. Ooh. Oops. Alright, the rest of you guys need to, yes, I know, I was too close to you. Don't stand so close to me when you're killing me, that's rude. Get over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? And you. Oh, there's two of you there. Alright, this thing's almost healed finally, and we can start our build. Turn it into cashmere? Cashmere? Reptoid inspired me to finish what I started. Oh, you're finally going to work on... is that the public or private SMP where you have that massive build? No, that's the realm, that's right. The realm that was once a realm that is no longer a realm because Phazon is smart at figuring shit like that out, which is pretty cool. I just wish he was around more often and available to chat and do stuff and plan. Oh, it's 7 a.m. Things are slowing down. Okay. That would have been a better time for me to collect stuff. That is basically healed. I'll swap this out now. That's basically healed. And I can start dropping the eyeballs over there because they'll take like a couple minutes to despawn, so. Alright, Elytra's healed, that's healed, everything's good. Basically, I'm not going to worry about things. I'm not like, well, this, I could do the spoon, it's 1 pixel. I don't care about seeing a green line. As long as it's not halfway like it was earlier. Come here. What are you doing? Yeah, nice try. Attempted butt maneuver. Didn't work. Didn't work. That one fills up fast. I gotta keep these ones clean. So, when are you planning on going into the realm, Mr. Weird, and doing all that? I don't know, I might just stop by. If you're going to be doing the Discord thing, I can stop by in Discord, just like voice chat. Oh, we have prox chat there, don't we? Yeah, we have prox chat, so I can just like, I can do that too. I just want my blue axes today. That is today's episode live, and that is what I am going to do. That is my goal. Yeah, I can reach you from there. Bring over your dingleberry. Follow me. Thank you, dingleberry. Excellent. Oh, you never did the prox chat thing? Yeah. It's pretty nice. It's on the website if you need the download link and the instructions and best optional settings, so it's more realistic. Because there's one thing I can't stand about this world is that if something is just slightly off-center, like I can still see this on my screen, but when I do that, of course it's in front of me when I do it, but any sound that's still on my screen there, it sounds like it's over that way when it's there. How does something here make a sound over there? Like, that is not that. It's not even close. So we have settings that make it so that when you turn like this, a block or an object or a person that's there will actually sound like they're there. They will not be in your left ear. They'll also be in your right ear. Only if you do a complete 90-degree turn will they be only in your left ear. So you'll hear them there and you go, hello. But if you turn like this, you can still hear them in your right ear a bit. So it's just slightly stereophonic there until you completely turn. And, you know, my type of coding back in the day, I would have made it so that something behind you would be less volume than the same distance in front of you. So something 4 blocks away would sound like if it's behind you 6 blocks away. It wouldn't sound like it's here. It would sound like it's here. And it would have less high end. Because that's what ear flaps do, and the back of your head. It actually, because if you have hair or a hoodie, it's going to deaden the sound a little bit before it goes in your ear holes. That's how you can tell when shit's behind you. And if you're not sure if it's behind you, that's what turning your head a little bit like a dog twinge, you know, like, ruh-roh. Right here, roast. Ghost? Right here, roast. Oh, roast in the fridge. Oh, okay, Scoob. Well, just make a sandwich, bro. Is this thing done? It's basically done. It's mostly done. I just want to get the hell out of here. All right. What, some more? All right, last three. We're calling it now. Last three. Get over here. Line up. Straight in the center. Quit sidling. Okay, well, I'll get you in a minute then. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Hello, boys. How's it going? Oh, you know. Will you stop doing that? I'm not even up there yet. Extra reach is my trick, not yours. I guess it is yours too. I'm claiming it though. Give me that. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I can get out of here. Is there anything out here that I want to mess around with before I go? No. Ooh, look at that. No, focus on mission. Must stay on target. Uh-oh. What do I have in here? Huh, random shit. Couple of string. 6 leads! I don't know if I'm ever gonna need... What am I gonna put a Spidey on a lead? Take it for a walk? Spider Dave, you better behave. No. Burns his whole house down. It's a meme, it's funny, it's a short video, it's hysterical. I like Spider Dave. Sometimes someone will have very little content out, not much of it, and they'll just like hit the mark. They'll do that one video that's just absolutely hysterical. And that's one of them. Just did it perfectly timed and everything. I'll put that down first. That is a lot of string. Holy crap. Alright, let me see. Scuba diver's consumption of various human food. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine if Family Guy ever did a parody of Scoob accidentally eating some chocolate? It would be so dark, and it would be so, like, comically depressing. Ray, ate some chocolate. Poor dog. Scoob, don't eat my edibles, whatever you do. What? Oh no, it's rocklet. Scoob dies eating Shaggy's edibles. Oh my god. If you can't make yourself laugh, what's the point of living? Shut up, Gast. Speaking of Family Guy references, every time I say, shut up, Gast, I always think about Peter saying, shut up, Meg. Shut up, Gast. What did I do? Oh, I'm sorry, force of habit. That was a good one when that happened. So she's like, what did I do? It's like, sorry, force of habit. She just growls. Good scene, yeah, good scene. Boop, bop, ba boom, bop, ba doo, bop, ba doo. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I was stuck in the gate. Bonk. Click bed out of habit. Okay, good. Now, you know, I probably could put my boat in there. Okay, right. Let us have a salad. No, let us put that in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stacks and a half. Oh, we'll do that next time, I guess. Swap the booties. Helmet on because we are... Oh, yeah, I got to put that away. Where do I store these things now? Is it up? No. Oh, no, wait, that's a saddle. Should probably... They're all up here. I guess that's fine. My random shit is on a diagonal. There and there. That was my original... Oh, I'm going to need this anyway. Oh, I got a lot of work ahead of me. Okay, what else do I need? Rocket's good, food's good. Oh, I haven't done the experiment with the glass roofing yet. I have to do the glass roofing as well as the water. There's my 4 axes. I got 2 of one color, and I got 3 of each, and 1 extra yellow, I think. Something like that. Now, do I feed them the tropical fish? I don't even remember. It's been too long. Do I feed them tropical fish, or I need to go out fishing with a bucket and then feed them with the bucket? Because I can click on them with this stuff, right? I think I just right-click their heads and go, here, eat. Just open up that big mouth and I just like shove a fish in there and go, there. You're feeling randy. Now go do your thing. Is that what I do? I think so. What else do I want to take down there? I think I'm missing extra stack of rockets. I should probably... That's not my rocket box. This is my rocket box. Hey, I have enough room to actually make some more. There we go. There's my emergency rockets. Okay, maybe we do a little bit of that right now. Powder this. Okay, and that there. And I don't need to pick up any more. I should be fine. Rocket Man. How many did we got? Okay, that leaves me 31. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll leave that for a while. Nighttime. Nighttime is the right time. All right. Now, hopefully Monkey's coming back soon because he can see this. Is there anything else I got to do here before I leave? I don't think so. I think everything's good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be de-chunking that. I'm not going to be around, so. I was going to check the timing of that redstone clock at the top, but should be fine. Here it is. So, I could still set up like different biomes for this section. Here, let me rephrase this. I'm going to come in from this way, and we'll do it nice and official. This is my Zappy Fish base, and I'm thinking of putting in different biomes all along here at one point. Like each section is going to have a different biome. But for now, I have this, the giant pool next to the giant pool rooms, and this is going to be where we're putting down all the axolotls. I should have grabbed some more. I have a bit of water. We'll be working with this stuff for now. Oh, this is going to be a lot of work. But yeah, it's a pool. It's 4 blocks deep because the water is going to go right up to this level of moss right here. Like I'd be standing in it right now. So, I need to get some water to fill this up. Where could I... Oh, I know where I have an infinite water pool. Hang on. I can't even keep a straight face. Yeah, that's right. All the way down here. No, oh, that one's not going to work, though. I have to use one of the other ones. Yeah, I could use this one. There we go. Okay, so I have to remember where this is because I get so lost in here all the time. I have to remember how to do the infinite water thing. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, there's one here too. Okay, I have to remember where this one is, right? And then I have to get back outside. I think it's this way. I think this is the fastest way, right? Yeah, there we go. And then, oh, it's gonna be so much work. Wait a minute. Insert meme here. This bit sucks. Yes. Why, yes. Yes, it does. That's the point. What I was thinking, though, is I just don't want to have to go up and down this all the time. And it crossed my mind. It's like, well, you know, it's not hard to do. It's just kind of like, because it's all flowing water, and it's all flowing down, so I can't swim that fast up here all the time. Just go in here and grab a couple. Guys, you can't get in there. That's a glass wall. Just turn around. Don't waste your time. All right, thank you. All right, you guys are good? Okay. Yeah, it's just going to be like, you know, I thought about it, but I could just toss one over here somewhere too temporarily, but I could put one under there. No one would ever know, would they? Except the gravel would look scuffed for a bit. All right, now the thing is, what I could do a water stitch thing, right? What if, and this is what I was thinking of doing, this block here, if I put down gates all at this level, basically just above head level, all around here, around the whole thing, so that this is air underneath. and I put water source blocks only across the top. And then I go underneath and I start busting out all the gates with my axe. Would that make it stitch all the way across automatically? Because this corner, this would all be water source blocks all around here, and it's going to want to stitch all the way across. Does that make sense? Line the edge with magma and soul sand alternating. Line the edge with magma and soul sand. There's going to be bubbles everywhere. The poor things are going to... They'll die in the magma. They die in magma, don't they? I'm pretty sure they die in magma. Oh, I can probably delete this now. Don't need these. Oh, wait. Do I need those markers still? Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do. I have my chords written down, but I didn't put them out in front of me. It's here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I still need those. Never mind. But that's what I'm thinking. So, should I do that? Mr. Weird might know the answer to that. Either that, or I have to basically, you know, I have to fill this whole thing with water anyway. What's the fastest way to fill this with water? Heard my name. Okay, so what I was saying is that if I source block water the entire top area, and the second row here, I put down fence gates, water's not going to go through them, right? So then I only have to put source blocks across the top layer, then I break all the fence gates, and then the water is going to stitch all the way across as I break the fence gates. Is that correct? True or false? Pop quiz for everyone. Because if that's going to work, I'm going to go make myself some gates right now and do exactly that. Theoretically, yes. Okay, that's what I think I'm going to do. Because that should save me a lot less placing. Because then I can just do the top layer, just boom, 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 spam back and forth for a few minutes, and that won't take too long. And then this will all be source blocked, and then we can start working on breeding axolotls, and that's what I want to do. If it doesn't work, though, what's the next best option? Because I was thinking originally of just like literally placing everything along the bottom, and then I was like, I could put seaweed along the bottom, and it's like, okay, that is now waterlogged. But then I can go across the top here and do the same thing, and I can click water blocks, I believe, on top of a seaweed block, like as if this was water. So I put down water, and then there's a seaweed. So there's a seaweed water block like that, and then I can place water on top of it, like click, and just fill the whole thing that way, one piece at a time. That's my second option, and I don't want to do that. I think that's going to take a lot longer, so what do you think? Which is better? I think I'm going to try the first one, because I kind of talked myself into it now. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah. I guess Monkey's not here. I don't have to... What the hell was that outside my window? Looked like a seagull just landed right outside my window. Just kind of like swooped in. Maybe it was a piece of paper or something. I don't know what it was. Alright, let's get going. First thing I do the first row, and then the second. Think mine's faster? I mean, I have so much wood, right? I was just thinking of just spamming. I could just spam all the gates down. And once all the gates are down, just like fill up the top with water. So, yeah, let's give that a try. See what happens. Okay, wood box. I believe this is my wood box. Yes, it is. All right, see all that? Okay, so I've already got, well, that's fence. Fence ain't gonna do it. I need fence gate. All your wood got taken by a special someone? Huh? What? Alright. How many is this gonna make me? That's a good question. Wait, how many? Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of random sticks, though. Yeah, it sounds very dirty, Siege. Yeah, I don't know. There's some kind of sus going on there. Some kind of suspicious. At 16. Well, obviously I need more than that. Okay, let's do this, and let's make sure they're fence gates. Okay. 28. Still need to do some more. There we go. I missed my mark. 35. How many is in there? That's got to be more than 35 in there, right? I didn't measure. I don't remember the exact amount I have in there. I mean, obviously I can get some more. I want to leave a little bit just in case. Just in case I forget to do that and I suddenly need some. Alright, here we go. Let's just get a handful more. 48. You think that's enough? No, he had dirt on me. Nobody except. Anyway. Let's do that. This should be enough, right? There we go. That's almost a stack. I'll save 43 of these, I suppose, for later. There's 61. Okay, let's start with that and see. 17. Oh, who cares about the time? Who cares about the time of day? Let's do this and get these guys down on the ground. Boots on the ground, boys. Whoa. That is just an absolute thrill. Remember when I was nervous about doing stuff like this? And now I'm just like, duck. Hee. Perfectly level. I should create an Elytra obstacle course. Yeah, that'll be fun. Now, I don't think it matters if they're open or closed in this case because, oh, I said it doesn't matter, but still, I don't want them all open or randomly open and closed. What if I just do this? That's probably a little faster, right? Well, there goes my OCD. Unfortunately, I'm just... this is going to take a while. Looks like we might be doing some tree farming today. Oh, I got stuck. Somebody says a step bro meme, I swear. I'm not into that kind of wood, guys. Like, chill. Oh, look at the sunset. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I love this. God, that's gorgeous. I love my house that I built. It's so nice, no doubt. It's just ill. And there's the moonshine, yeah. Moonshine. Don't give me ideas. Drunk streams are not healthy. Sand? Want me to do sand? I don't know. Is that going to be any faster? Just trigger the OCD. Stop it. Don't. No. That's mean. Just get me looking at something and I'll just start like randomly fixing it as I'm talking to you, and then you're like, perfect, he's distracted, let's go. And I'll be talking to you in chat like blah 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 blah, and you're just like booking it somewhere with something. I'm like, wait, where'd you go? Nowhere. Yeah, I just know it. I know it. Should I stick to all oak because I got so many oak trees, which means I should do a temp drop of this. Because I gotta bring this with me to do the glass roof thing anyway, so. Okay, let's go. Just make a 5x4 box and put a sign on it saying square. No, that's an easy fix, man. That just takes seconds. I'd probably do that in seconds and go, I know what you're up to. I'm not falling for that after he fixes it. Not falling for this. I won't do this again if you do it, trust me. I'm not falling for it twice. And then you do a different shape and I'll be like, no, that's not how you do it. And you'll be like, fell for it again. Like, no, I didn't. That's a different shape. Haha, I win. You'll be like, man, this is too easy. So I don't want you getting any ideas like that. So just delete the cache file in your brain right now, your lexicon. Just hit delete for me. And dump your cache files and do a reboot. That'd be great. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. I don't want to have to worry about that. Wait, what do we got going on here? How many are over on the side? There's side wood. Yeah, there's that one, but I can reach that one. Is there another one here? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Okay. I sensed it. I knew it was nearby somewhere. There's another one there. Okay. All right. Sapling. Don't want to lose that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Yoink. All right. I think what I'll do. Oops. Wrong button. Get this one now, because that should be that. There we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. The rest of this is all visible. It's good enough. Yeah, I don't see any nearby, and that's all that matters. If I see another one, I'll find it soon enough anyway. I like to speed run this at least. Oh, there's 2 trees like this here. Okay. Get that one. That should be the end of that. There's going to be one there. There's going to be one over here, maybe. Definite maybe. Oh, maybe not. I'm surprised. Yeah, see. That's all clear. Is there one hiding there? No, but I'll take that. Also continue this here in case there's another one. Makes an oval and calls it a perfect circle. Circle? Oh yeah, that's that earth word. Let me see. That's where you basically create the illusion of that shape in this world, the real world, by putting down blocks in such a pattern that it looks like a cave entrance, only flat. That's so cool. This guy's from another dimension or something. Says that's where he got the idea from. What a trip. Give me that. Alright, oh, we've got wood connectors. Okay, so here's what we gotta do with this. Let's try not to stand right on the edge. Got a few pieces of, oh, there it goes. It's despawning already. And we're facing the right way. Just get rid of some of this to stop any connectors from maintaining themselves. That's probably good. Good enough. Alright, now, sapling time. Let me see what we got before they all despawn. Let's grab all the easy ones. This one, there's some here. Gimme. Break some in the process. There's this guy here. There we go. 21, not bad. 22. We want to go up to... Just keep this going. Okay, here we go. Now we can just spam it across. There we go. 4 left. Perfect. Let's see. What do we got on the map? We got a couple of yellow dots here and there. I don't see any wood. That's still counting as connected? Oh, you little cheater. I guess I just want to do this. That's cheating. Huh. Yeah, that's from a... Oh, that's counting as from this tree now. I see what it was doing. I see. Okay. I'll take the apple. Just because. It's simply an arrangement of blocks in a loop. Huh. Fascinating. The things I learn. Alright. This is almost done. I've got enough saplings to replace. I got extra. We're good. But since this is all right in front of my face, we break this on the way and see if there's anything of value. No. I didn't miss any logs. That's the main thing. I think we're good. That's over there. These are sticks. Yep, that's it. Alright. Let's go. We're going to start with this for now. We'll let those grow, and then we'll do the next batch, because I can only hold so much wood. Something else fascinating. I thought I had a lot less progress done on this build. Oh, you're there now. Oh, cool. How do we know he's there for sure, folks? How do we know he's there for sure? There he is. The Weird Gamer with an X at the end on the private realm right now. That's an easy spy. Yep, confirmed. It's like a Mythbusters episode. Aw, I missed that show. Mythbusters was a lot of fun. High-end production, science and goofiness all in one. And some interesting discoveries. Stuff that even surprised them. But for the most part, they were just proving points to like stop people from going, but me. Oh, actually, I have a lot of wood now. But that's not what I wanted to say. I'll just save a couple of these here, maybe. Maybe I save just a few for now. I can make bone meal with this because I have way too many. Yeah, you've been doxxed, bro. You've been doxxed. Okay, guys. No one else can get in there except people that are on my whitelist. That is a world I worked on for a live series, and now, of course, I'm doing this show for a live series, and I'm tired of wearing my helmet because it makes me look like garbage. But, yeah, so I was working in the realm, which was originally a realm that somebody else was maintaining. They liked the series, but they didn't want to pay for it anymore, and they weren't using it. And so I bought the owner a game. I actually spent money on Steam for them as, like, thanks. And a couple of months went by, and then I felt like, yeah, you know what? That probably covers a couple more months, but now it's like, and then he said, look, we're gonna stop paying. And I said, yeah, no, that's fair. I talked about it with my friend Faison, and he said, yeah, that's a shame, but I have an idea. I'll talk with them. And it went back and forth a little bit, but eventually they had a voice chat, or whatever they did, and he figured out a way. And now we have a copy of the realm. So it's spawned in as a realm and has realm characteristics. Yes, now run as a Java world. That's pretty cool. So if you're new around here and you want to meet people like that can do cool shit like that, you might want to get in my Discord. And you can talk with Faison. Mind you, it might take 2 days for you to get a reply, but he does exist. He's real. He's real. At least I think he's real. Yeah, he has to be real, right? I've done videos with him. Yeah, he's probably real. Alright, let's put bone meal away. Let's start processing this. Got to keep things moving, and that is a lot of log. A lot of planks. Alright, so what do I want? You know what I want to do? Do I have room for a quick toss? There we go. And go like this, because then if I go here, make this all sticks, then I can spam this back out, and then I can go straight into oak fence. Boom, 37. That's not enough. I'm going to keep doing this for a while. I'm sorry, I forgot it would take this long. I'd rather be doxxed in like 2 years when I can move around freely. Good call. But don't be doxxed, just do a face reveal. But only when you have a certain number of subscribers. By the way, that's probably a hint for anybody watching. You can subscribe anytime you want, like Monkey did earlier, and I appreciate that. But even just dropping a follow right now would be ultra cool, because then you won't miss the next episode. Because I never know when they're going to be right now, so they're very random, just the way I am. What, me random? No, never. I would never be chaos. No such thing. All right. So how many? I got 49. That's going to do the other section once around. You know what? If I do all sticks right now, then I do all planks with this, then I can spam this. That gives me a stack and 20. Okay. Get rid of pile of these. And then we'll do some more of these, and that gives me a stack of 39. Okay, tiny bit more. There we go, good enough. Now, how many did I leave in here? 61. Ooh, I can make some more. Let's try to leave a little bit of everything behind, just in case I suddenly need it for something else. That way I don't have to keep farming my trees. Okay, so with what I just did, that's almost 2 stacks of gates. That's not too bad. So at the other 2 oak tree farms I have, plus they're slowly growing back in, should be okay. We should get this done in a couple of days in game. So like another 10-20 minutes or something. We should go on a safari to find the rare lava man. Yeah, no kidding. Lava man, is he real? 500, that's the limit. 500 followers, and you get to see the face behind the weird guy. But who would want to see that? I don't know, man. I guess I'll leave this here. Well, how much room do I have? I have room for 2 more stacks, so I think I might do that, actually. I might just do a little bit more oak work right now while I'm here, because it's daylight anyway. Even though this place is well lit up, I prefer to be able to work in the day. The sand is backrooming. Oh no. Is it? Oh, it's clear. Oh, I hate that. I hate that because I never know if it's actually placed or not. If it's like what type of glitch it is. Like, is it the kind of glitch that's just like, oh, you just can't see me fully right now? Or is it the kind of glitch where it's like, yeah, you step on it and you fall right through, and then you get booted out of the game and you end up spawning back in, but you're somewhere else? You know, all of those kinds of issues, I don't like that kind of stuff, because then you're like, oh, I have to redo this section again, or, oh, great, now all the mobs are here because it's dark, you know, or something like that. It's kind of annoying, right? Side wood, everywhere there's side wood. Oh, this is a tall boy. Yep, side wood here, side wood there. Yeah, I say weird things, folks. Side wood and zappy fish. Like a fucking living cartoon. But it's me entertainment and I likes it. It's a laugh. Keeps me amused. Yay. Okay, now. I reach that one, yeah. Is there any others? They're gonna be anywhere. They're gonna be here or here. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is going this way anyway. Okay, is there any up here? Yes, there he is. What else we got? Alright. Yeah, we're good. Good. Okay, good enough. Now, is there anything down here I want to pick up first? Okay, no, that's all floating up there. Okay. Actually, let's go down one more. Now, there might be another big tree in here, but if not, it'll be done in seconds here. Wait, what's that? Okay. Yeah, here it is. There's the other one. Save the axe. Always switch to something else and don't wear out your axe unnecessarily. That's a good way to do things. Oh, I got it anyway. Alright. This feels like there's something else up here. Yep, there's more up here. Holy crap, there's 3 in here, that's why. That's why. Oh, this is a tall one. I'm way the fuck up here. There's that one up there. I think... Oh yeah, there's another one. Now, let's see. This one's right at the end. This should be... Some of this is starting to clear out, so I think we're good. Yep, I'll see the rest from downstairs, so we should be fine. There's one there and there. Any others? Now we zip along. Sticks. I was just thinking too, that backrooms glitch, as we call it, where blocks don't appear for a second, they're just invisiblocking, like the Invisigas technique. That seems to have started up sometime about, was it 119, I believe, is when I first noticed that. Or maybe it was 118. Yeah, 118, I think is when I first, yeah. What did I say the first time? I don't remember, but I think that's when I first noticed it. And that's the world that got the new height and depth, the new chunk loading, right? I think they did something where it just forgets to check certain states of blocks because of it just doesn't check character position or something like that. I don't know what it is, but it's got to be something like that where it just forgets to draw the block. Is there one up there? That's an apple. That's what it feels like anyway. Like it's like, oh, there's nobody nearby. I don't have to draw this yet until there's a player nearby. It's like it just forgets player position or something is what it seems like. And then you just, you know, in my case, I just hit C for the zoom and look at it and suddenly it spawns in. Because it's like, oh, there is a player here looking at this block. I better draw it now fast. That's what it seems to be. Because, I mean, even when you move around and look at it, sometimes it just stays that way. But it only lasts about 15 seconds max before it will draw it eventually. What? They're my trees. I can do what I want. Don't judge me. It's being judgmental. What's this? Look like an acorn. It makes no sense. Stop. Hey, why don't you go check on Bob? Better check on Bob, he might be up to something. Yeah, he might be up to something. Yeah, you might want to check on Bob. Oh, I thought, I'm sorry, you guys, I know you guys all look alike, but I thought you were the missus. Yeah, don't check up on Bob, whatever you do. He's busy with the wife, yeah. Yeah, you stay away from him, he's married, you know. Jeez. Yeah. And you stay over there, please. Thank you. Be a good girl. Tired of those two all having a big spat. Man, this one's so lonely now. Oh, this is the one that always hangs out with the cows and the sheep. I'm not going to ask any questions. We'll just leave it at that. All right, I got... that's all I got. How? I should have got more than that. Oh, it is a short line, I suppose. Dang. Okay, let's do this next one too then. The army of dogs in the realm have just been there. Wait, oh, you forgot about the oddballs. The warden. Yeah, which one was that you did that on? You did that with me. That was on the realm. Remember we had to fly really far over a great distance. We went over Siege's base from my place, from my first house there, not the Mesa house, which is house number 2, but my startup house, which I haven't been there in so long. That place looks really nice. I like it. Yeah, it's the realm. We flew over Siege's place and went all the way to that open cave area where that... Hello. I'm just talking to my chat. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Are you the missus? I don't know who that is. They seem to be... What do you want to say to them? This one seems awfully nervous. Where'd the other one go? Anyway, none of my business. You guys sort your own shit out. Yeah, and you go in the dripstone cave, then we have to... And I set up the path to it where I discovered it the first time, and I said, yeah, no, I'm not doing this right now. Yeah, because I did that with you, right? It was fun watching you. The few seconds I did get to see you beating the crap out of it, I was like, dude, if he dies, that thing's going to turn on me. It's angry. Like, I wanted to stay far back while you were doing your crap because I didn't know what your strat was. I was like, yeah, I'll just watch from way over here. Half the time I couldn't even see because there was other ones lurking around as you're beating one down. It's like, Warden approaches. I'm like, what do you mean approaches? Why am I seeing that on my screen? Dude, what the hell? There's others? I'm like, oh, and then you said, oh yeah, there's 3 of them down here, I think. I was like, yeah, no, I'm leaving. Like, I'm not getting swatted watching you get hit from behind. No thanks. Just stay in my little hole there and watch if something comes flying out of there or not. That's scary, scary place. Mind you, on my last episode live, I was messing around trying to silk pick a nice little shrieker so I could have a shrieker in my place just because it's a nice little thing to conquer. Oh, stray sheep, of course. Hey, who let the sheep out? Which one was it? Was it you? What are you doing staring at the wall? If you want to go into the bed, go around. They're such smart little humies. I'd like to think of them as humans. They're so smart. Give me that. Here, 30. That's lots. I'll get some bone meal out of this while I'm doing it. There, there, there. Good strat, actually. I don't know, if you don't have full netherite enchanted, I mean, you have to get in there fast. And while you're jumping around beating its butt, other ones can spawn in. That's what I don't like. I always thought the original plan was that after you beat the warden, another one's gonna spawn if you end up triggering it. I had no idea when they created this thing that they were like, oh yeah, no, we'll just have 5 or 6 of them spawn in. It's got the strength of 3 dragons, no problem. Yeah, we'll just have 16 dragons running around that can get you from a distance. You can't run away from the death scream. The Ultra Karen will get you with the Ultra Re. Yeah, no, that's a lot of fuss for a really cool album. That is a really good album. Oh well, at least I got to play the album on the live show once. Mind you, that's not archived on my archive channel. Don't anyone get any ideas. No thank you. We're not doing that. Just delete that from your head or I'll beat you with my stick. Not doing it. Not here. And gasp. Don't eat without gaps. Gaps. Oh, gaps. Even without gaps. Oh, scary stuff. I don't know, man. How many do I got in here now? Okay, there's an overflow. I want at least... I'll save that for now. We got, oh, let's put this away. Wait, where am I? Here. All right. Now, oh, there's my other. So, yeah, I do have 3 stacks now. There it is. Because it moved up there because my stupid water was up there. Okay. I need to, let's do this first. I'm going to plank these. Then we're going to put a couple of these, well, I don't have room for all of it, so let's do that. With these planks, we are going to make sticks. And then we will take these planks down. We'll move these up. Between this and that, we have how many? Do them all. 64. Okay, that's not bad. Now, how many do I have in here again? Okay, so 1 more stack. That was fast. Just speed running it here. So I'll take, no, actually I'll take half of this out, I think. Let's do that many planks. And we turn these into sticks, I think. There we go. And then this and half of these. We turn this into that, and then we go with fences. There's another almost stack right there. Okay, so let's make a little bit more. We'll do these manually, nice and slow. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, okay. Now, there's another 15. So yeah, that's almost good. Almost good. And while I'm here, is there anything else I want to do? Apples. Apples. Yes. Yes. Okay. Make sure I got the right pick here. That's efficiency. That's my silk pick. We'll put this on because we're going flying. And there's all my supplies. Let's go. All right. Well, maybe a few more of these just to make sure I'm topped up in case I want to go for a really big walk. Never know when I suddenly get some crazy idea and go, ooh, shiny thing. And then off I'm just traveling somewhere. Forgetting I don't have my backup chest of extra rockets. Only my 1 stack. At least it's full. As soon as I ran out of gaps, yeah. Scary, man. Scary place. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, but... well, what can you do? It's professional build. It's not something that just happens overnight. I mean, since I don't do any off-camera mining, this is the way it's gotta be. Otherwise, I would do something like this off-camera. But this entire series is no off-camera stuff. Plus, it gives us a chance to just chat about random shit, so... oh yeah, because it's a gate, I can do it this way. Alright. Now, I have to crouch these, unfortunately, right? This is gonna take a while. It can be easy for prepared. Wait, no, it's simple, not easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a simple plan. I don't know, man. So it only screams at you when you're a certain distance, right? So the idea is to try and be as close to the warden as possible, so it doesn't scream at you, because the scream is the real death trap more than anything. Let me line myself up here. Okay, there we go. This is like the reverse of doing something scary. I have to crouch and go slow just to get these all in here. I mean, yeah, I could spam a bunch of sand down, but that's going to take too long. Oh. No, don't open. There we go. Yep, that's the thing. It punches you. I remember you were discovering it. You're like, wait a minute. All I have to do is stay close to it and give it a good beat down. I was like, interesting. Taking note to self, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. The bark actually is worse than the bite. And that's not a saying that means, oh, they're not really going to kill you. They're just going to make threats. No, it's not like that. The warden is going to kill you by making threats. It's going to kill you with the threats. If it actually tries to hit you, it's not as bad. Believe me, she's a light hitter. But my God, those words can kill. That's what's really going on. Wait, am I close to... no, one more? Oh no, I am here. Okay, now what am I going to do? I might have to actually put sand on the bottom temporarily to get this all... least I can get through this. Whee! What are the odds of me falling through? Hey, it's like a parkour challenge. Don't fall through, otherwise you land in lava. Who will last the longest? Oh, there's one there I could probably fill in. I haven't gone through yet. I'm surprised. Oh, there it is. I invented mini game. Okay, now, so I want to be able to walk along here and do this, but well, I guess I can reach from here. It's just going to be really annoying. I have to do it manually. Wait, how many more do I got? 56. Well, it doesn't look like I'm getting far, but the thing is, doing the edges takes longer than the middle, so we're not quite halfway, but we will be. I sure hope this works. Are we there yet? That one goes there, right? Yeah, there we go. Me. You know, you heard a song too much, we can me in sync with the gremlins. I did it twice. Well, that's that. Nothing left. Oh, I accidentally flew. I just did the impossible. I spared a life when I could have killed it. And my mouse just moved by itself. I hate that. Oh, this thing's probably full because I've been going back and forth. I'm gonna have to empty that thing out before it's completely overflowing. My accidental food farm and a billion lights farm. I accidentally created the best ultra food and light farm. I didn't even want to. It just kind of happened. I kind of fell into it. Suddenly I was like, oh, if I put a bunch of campfires here, I wonder what would happen. Oh, look, I have a mob grinder now. Great, lovely, fantastic. That's cool. But now it's going to run forever. Okay, I do have 63 of these. Nah, you know what? I should just leave those up there, I guess. Yeah. I'll do that, though. Place markers. Alright, more axe. What time is it? 1500? Yeah, we can spare some time here. I have to remember to sleep eventually. If I haven't slept in 3 days, I'll end up with more phantom membranes again that I don't have a use for yet, still. Okay, I was a little too far away for some of this, but... This one done? Okay, that's it. I'm not well, should I use my bone meal? These ones are probably all... Yeah, they're all about to pop. Alright. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo! What's he got to do with anything? Holy crap! Don't hit my cats! Don't hit my cats, don't hit my cats, don't hit my cats! Oh, yourself. Alright. That's not how the song goes. I don't care. All right, bone meal. How much do I got? Let's do it this way. Bone meal. 14 should do it. Game suggestion for 250 pointy things. Don't die, it's unhealthy. It's back. Yeah. Oh, God. Appreciate it. Hey, don't die, it's unhealthy. I'm paying it forward. 2, there we go. Most of these shouldn't take much, if anything. Let's see what this one. You guys are taking more than one. Come on, man. What is this? Last one. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Alright, we'll have to go over that. I'll start at this side. Dying is still very unhealthy. Yeah, exactly. Also, not having perfect health is unhealthy. But there's not much we can do about that sometimes. The hell? Just some suspect walking right next to my window. Dun, dun, dun. I'll get those after. Have somehow ran out of steak. Huh. You must have a farm nearby, I'm sure. And we got these two. What? That's not an axe. So, I was about to swing this axe, you know. Stupid villager. Well, I'll have to do this first. Get rid of the bottom rows so I can see stuff when I'm looking around. That's always helpful. I should probably do this first, too. Leave my trees alone. I'm glad we did, oh, my voice right now is acting up. I'm glad we did get rid of that sit mod that we had installed in the realm too, because that is one place where I had to do a rollback. Well, I talked to Phazon about it and I said, well, you're the server host, I need a rollback on this world to this date and time. And he's like, what happened? And I said, well, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's that sit thing. And he goes, yeah, nobody's really reported any bugs on the site. I mean, I checked it and I'm like, yeah, I know. But it's happened to Siege in the, where he's modded, in the public server, where he's staff. Private one, he's not staff, so that way he could have a world that we have control over and can help him with things, but he can play the game officially, vanilla mode, more or less. No mods, you know. It happened to him, and then it happened to me on the realm, the same situation where you spawn the seat you're supposed to sit in, so you can sit down, you know, for the memes and shit. But if it's not the correct block and you don't know which one it's going to glitch out on, solid blocks are fine, some stairs are fine, but you can't do a slab. But what got me is stairs look like a chair, so I tried to sit on stairs, but it doesn't always work. It depends on where you're standing at the time. So, like, stone was different than wood, and if you're standing on the block, you have to be standing on the top of it, not the bottom where you'd normally, like, sit, because I was thinking the top of the stair is like the backrest, and the bottom of the stair is where you put your bum. So, the difference of position from here to here, when you click the ground and then sit, can make a difference between life and death. And I said, no, we got to remove this thing because I lost everything from that stupid mod. It was like a self-troll Donnie Bobes video. It was like, I was like floating through the void on a pig that was invisible with a saddle, looking at myself going, what the hell? And then I was dead. I was like, no way. It was like a 3-second death. I'm like, what the hell? I was at my house. How did I fall out of my house? I was like, yeah, so we removed it. So, yeah, but that realm world already has like a few oddities as it is. It behaves a little strangely at times, so yeah, we didn't need that as well. That's just like, I don't want me or anybody else dying because of some... Hi, it was a nice idea. It was the only one that worked, but it worked a little too good because it was also a troll, unfortunately. Okay, what do we got here? We got, well, that and that. Okay. That was unfortunate. I wish it worked. I liked it. It was a very simple, basic thing, just being able to sit down. But, you know, the game is what it is. Okay, now, I have logs here, so let's go with 1 stack first, like this. And then I'll take a half stack out. We'll put 2 of these up, because then this is sticks. The rest becomes planks, and then all this becomes fence. And there's 1 stack right there. 64 done. Boom. How nice and fast that is. So now in this case, we're going to take 1 stack out again. Stack becomes sticks. We're going to take this stack out for now, and we are going to make 32. And we'll stick them in there. Count as we go. Now this amount, I think what I'm going to do, make this into sticks. That's double that. Now if we bring this out, make this into planks, we're going to start with, there we go, and then, well, I want to do half and half, right? Well, better to have more sticks, I think. This is just so much faster than doing it the other way. 64. Okay, 2.5 stacks. The trees are not quite done, but you know what? Let's just put these down anyway. Let's go. It's pretty fast. Considering how many I'm creating and how many I have to put down before I can put the water blocks on top. And then we can start getting the Axie breeding. It's going to be fun. And then while they're breeding, because they take a bit to recover, I'm going to be looking at decorating this a little bit too. It's going to look nice. This song is so crazy. Where did I leave off? It was here. Yeah. There we go. Actually got to manually click these. There's no fast way to do this, is there? Should be there now. Yep. That one's there. It's gonna be an interesting pattern when I'm done. Oops.
Okay. Ready to get crazy? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Bop. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we go this way. Yeah, so if you want to mess with the warden again in the realm for whatever reason, Mr. Weird, you know where to go. Hopefully my description helped jog the memory of the location. I don't remember where, I think I have the chords written down somewhere, but you know, after a few months I delete stuff. This is why I have a busy desktop, is I delete current work off my desktop. It's like, I'm not going back here in a while, you know, I'm just gonna move this into a folder. And then I have to use the wonderful Windows search option, which is slow as a slug in winter. It's faster just going online to look for stuff because it's, you know, hyper speed AI engine search stuff versus my supposedly mid-range, half-decent quality gaming system, which is still slow as fuck. It's like it sits there and goes grind, grind, grind. SSD, it's not even a hard drive. It's like grinding, grinding, grinding. I'm like, no results yet? Really? You can't find this one simple word? Warden. It's in this folder of a subfolder of a subfolder of a subfolder. Like, I could find it, and I'm like, you know what? Sometimes I open 2 windows, and I try to beat the game. I'm like, okay, Windows, let's do it this way then. You're busy searching and you can't find it yet. I right-click and open up a second operation, open up the same folder, and scroll down and look for the word warden. If I don't find it there, I look for the word Minecraft-warden area, something like that. If I don't find it that way, I look for, let's see, what else would I put under? Minecraft warden realm. So I go down, scroll down to the letter R, and I go, it says realm Minecraft warden coordinates, and I click it, open it, and I go, I beat you, Windows, you stupid damn machine. What the hell? How can I manually beat you at this? It's like, hey, Banana, what's up, man? Nice bird. What? Lava Man's not here. He's the bird guy, and the lava guy, and the Iron Man guy. Although, I have to say this. Yeah, excuse the helmet, as always. He might be the Iron Man, at least in-game he's got the Iron Man skin. But Monkey's got the Iron Van. Is there anything else I need to do here? No. It's gotta be a bit more work yet. I guess I gotta get back over there and fill this in, and then we can start putting all the water down. Should I do any testing? Now let's just go. Listen, excuse me, I'm trying to fly here. Thank you. What's up, Banana? I can't remember his name. Who is that cartoonist who did that? But whenever I say banana, and I say it in a funny way, I always think of the original reason why I say it in an odd way. I'm a banana. Banana. I don't remember the name of the guy, though. It goes way back to a film festival that I saw in person back when I used to actually go outside and leave the house once in a while. Feels like a long time ago now. But you know, you've been inside long enough, it feels like years ago. But it might have been years ago. Yeah, it was years ago in this case. Was it Bill Plimpton who used to do those? That particular one? I think it was Bill Plimpton. He did a series of short animations that started off with like, oh, I created this animation for this film fest, and then it says rejected, and he's like, what? And so he does the next one even better, and it says reject, and he's like, oh, come on, man. And he does some more, and they get better and better, and then he starts going a little crazy. It's like, how is this not meeting your requirements to and then he does more and more, and then he starts doing ones where it's all squiggly lines, and it's all shaky. It's like he's had too much coffee, and then the characters are like doing weird zooms, and they're doing stuff they would never normally do, and he's like, still rejecting. He goes, ah! And he goes crazier and crazier. So one of the ones in the middle where he just starts to go a little goofy, he's like, I ran out of ideas, so I came up with this one, and maybe they'll accept it. And it's just this stick banana comes out with like two black stick legs, and it's just a banana for a body and eyeballs at the top of the banana and legs at the bottom. And it just walks out and goes, I'm a banana! And that's the whole fucking submission to get into the film fest or get accepted for like some project. I'm a banana. It's like, I don't know what to do. What do these guys want? Another one is like, the one before that is, a spoon walks out and just looks at the camera, and it's half this very poorly animated, and he goes, my spoon is too big. And then it zooms up on him, he goes, I said my spoon is too big. Then it zooms back out, and the spoon starts walking away. Then he walks back again and looks closer, and kind of leans in and goes, my spoon is too big. It's like really bizarre, surrealist shit, and it fucking made me laugh, so. It's been a long time since I thought about that, but whenever I go banana, I'm thinking, I'm a banana. It's just such a funny thing. I like stupid stuff, what can I say? Alright, well, I can make a couple more, but it's back to the tree farm, really. Hunting, I will go. Yes, I know, odd. I was ignoring it, but every time I look back at my chat, it's still staring at me. Odd? Odd? You said the word, you did the thing. Yeah, that's right, sheep. Bah. You did the thing. Oh my god, how many do I got here? This is a super giant oak. What the size of this thing? Holy crap. Is there two in there? Look at the overhang on that. There's wood all the way up there. Holy shit. Okay, so we have a couple of trees not done yet. Come on, grow. Do I have to start making... I don't want to make another kind, though. I could spam a bunch of... I don't have any on me now. I could spam a bunch of oak. This tree farm's taking too long. You will never get rid of me. I have left my mark on the community. And what a weird mark it is. That'd be funny if your name was Mark. Your name's not Markiplier, is it? You're using a voice changer, right, Mark? I knew it! It's a joke, it's a joke. I mean, I could use spruce, I suppose. I don't want to wreck my stuff. Hey, I could use... Bob will never know. Oh no, he knows. Mrs. is gonna tell on me right away. Can't get away with anything around here. It's my world. If I die, you all die. You all disappear. Time ends. You all have to be nice to me. Your lives and your entire future depend on my existence. And my safety, and indeed my happiness. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What's the matter? You don't like fish on your head? I can do what I want. I can do what I want. And it's coming back. Leave me alone. It was a joke. It was a joke, bro. It was a joke. It's a joke. Chill, chill, chill. All right, all right. Yeah. See you later. Close call. Come on, trees. Okay, I'm gonna start at this end. I have to go up here anyway. Well, I have to do this in the center. Alright, fine. Just need something to do. Alright, let's drill. Ooh, perfect. This is the exact spot I wanted. Pro gamer. Oh wait, that's the top of this thing. Really? I saw more up here before. If you think that was a strange mark, you should see the mark I gave. How you been doling out hickeys to the girlfriend again? I was gonna say can't blame you, but I mean, generally speaking, not personally speaking, just generally speaking. You know, I'm a gentleman, all right? I might be a punk, but I'm also a gentleman. I've had some friends in my life actually get a little too friendly with me, and I'm like, but you're with my friend. I can't do that. And they're like, oh, come on, man. I'm like, no, I can't. I won't do that. Yeah, won't? Can't or won't? Yeah. I've turned people down because my honor is more important. I've turned a lot of people down. But man, can you believe what some people do? Like, seriously? Like, how much capital D do you need, lady? Jeez, slow down. What are you trying to do? Repopulate the whole planet? Damn. That always freaks me out. Ladies that are that hot just scare me a little bit, you know? It's like stepping out. Like a ruin a friendship. Not like that. That's just dumb. And then at one point, I was thinking, this has got to be a test, right? Because I had like 2 or 3 of them that were all trying the same thing. It's like, I couldn't get them. You try. All these taken people are like, my friends' girlfriends are all over me. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, that's the problem with being like, you know, good looking, right? Everyone's like all over you. It's like, God damn it. Stop judging me for my looks. Like, seriously, leave me alone. I used to have to tell my friends, no, it'll happen once in a while. Like, oh, come on, you're just saying that. I'm like, no. I wish I was just saying that. It's annoying, actually. Because I hate it. This, like, you know, it's like, well, if you were single, oh, hell yeah. But you're with my best friend. No, you're stupid for even trying. Like, and if I didn't think you were like, you know, or at least I used to think you were a half decent person, I'd go straight to him and go, yo, you know, your lady's stepping out on you now. Yeah. What do I have to do? Secretly record it for you? Believe me? Come on. Would I lie to you about this? Come on, bro. Got like that a couple of times. Just like, I don't know what is going on with people. How could they do that? I was always known as the goody, you know, the good guy, the clean guy, the guy who doesn't like do all that kind of stuff. It's like, well, I have my rules and I have my reasons for those rules, and that's all that matters. I don't need to explain myself. I don't need to justify everything I do. I don't need to like say, oh, well, you know, there's this book I read and I have to obey the book. You know, I'm not one of those guys, but, you know, sometimes those people and I get along really well because we agree on those terms. It's like, honor is more, I mean, that's what it comes down to, is my honor is more important than, you know, some hanky-panky. I mean, holy shit, people. So many people today, it's like, you know that show? What was that show? The show that came out called Cheaters or something like that, and the whole series was just, and I thought, man, this show could never die because it seems like everyone these days is a fucking cheater. It was so depressing. It's like, and here we are catching them, and here's the next episode. We're catching another one, and another one, and another one, and it's like, man, I can't watch this shit. The world's disgusting. I can't watch this. This is depressing me. This is not entertainment. How can people watch this and go, I am thoroughly entertained. I can't wait to see the next episode of people being complete dicks to each other. Like, you're sick. You're all sick motherfuckers, man. Like, what the, that's all I was thinking the whole time. Like, this is a thing? Like, this is how bad it is? And everyone's watching it? I'm like, I said, I'm going to watch South Park, because at least if they're going to troll the whole world, they might also have, like, a variety of topics. You know, at least every episode is short and sweet and tons of different topics and jokes, and at least I can get away with that. And stomach that stuff for a while. Where's the... Why am I seeing... Oh, they're down here. That's why. Oh, my God. Okay. Great, I got egged. Too many eggs. Well, I planted all those in, right? Didn't miss any? Okay. Alright. That's why I'm taking... Wait, no. The implications of that. No, I have to obey the book. Well, you know me. I'm very bold with my words, and I step in it all the time. And I just don't care. You know? I don't think I should have to be soft on anyone. When it comes down to honesty. Honesty is brutal and harsh and straightforward, but at the same time, I can say things like, I really respect your work. And people believe me. Because I'm not a bullshitter when it comes to shit like that. Like, I'm not going to be like, people be like, oh, he said, you know, a couple of friends have said that, you know, and Reptoid said that too, but I don't know who to believe. People come to me to finally hear the truth. So that's the good side of it. The downside is I could say something like, you know, unless you fix your mic and unless you do these 5 things, here's a list of all the problems I have with your production. Unless you do all these things, there's no point in you doing any content. You're never going to get past this point. And then people get butthurt about it. They're like, I feel terrible. Oh my God. I'm like, well, then don't ask. You know, don't ask Larry David what he thinks of Jerry Seinfeld, all right? You know, he's going to be honest. He's going to say he's a good friend, actually. You know, if you ask him something like, is there anything about Jerry that bothers you? He'll be like, oh yeah. People be like, whoa, he's your best friend though, right? Well, yeah, of course. Well, one of my best friends. Yeah, absolutely. You know, and people be like, so what bothers you about Jerry? And he'll be like, wait a minute, you're trying to set me up for something. Like, get whatever you're thinking, get that out of your head right now. Like, that's bullshit. Because it takes them a minute to clue in, right? It's like a, you know, it's a disorder thing. It's people who get it will get it. You know, it's like being a little bit Asperger's. You kind of like go, hang on a minute. I think I'm being set up. Like, wait a minute. And if they say no, you'll be like, well, do I believe them? What if they're lying to me now, right? Like, so you have to use your higher senses at that point as well. But anyway, it's just like annoyingly complicated shit that humans do. I try to avoid it as best I can. Like, I really want nothing to do with any of it, but yeah, it happens. Oh, I have these stupid eggs again. Do I have room for it? No. Do I have room? Yeah, here. Hold that for me. Just want to get to work here. Now, how many do I want to do again? Let's put this up here, and I want to make this into sticks first. All sticks. There we go. And then we're going to take half of these out. All planks. There we go. And we're going to go into fences and 64. I've got this down to a pattern. Okay, now almost a full stack. I want to take more than half and save that. So we'll take this and make this stickified. Take this out. Right. And then this. And we'll just fudge our way through the rest. Oh, actually, at this point, if I... How many is that? 48, 64. Close enough. Good enough for horseshoes, as they say. Close enough. And there we go. 50 and 60. Well, let's do the other 16, I guess. Something like that. 12, 10. Good. I got 4 left over. There we go. Not bad. 2 stacks. Okay, that's something. 3164. Oh, wait a minute. Let's, oh, you click the damn thing? Let's get a few more in here. There we go. That's good enough. Thanks. There, that, there. Okay, good. Let me see. Oh, Reptoid, guess how many years you can get for owning a butterfly knife in Canada? Oh, no. Here we go. On today's episode of why Canada actually does suck. It's too damn easy these days. You know, it used to be a half-decent place back in my day. It used to be a half-decent place, and it's become Americanized. It's become fucking sad. And it's become way too woke. Way too fucking woke. I don't know where else to go anymore. And even if I left BC without even seeing the rest of Canada anymore, I'd lose my disability. So I'm stuck in one province. At least it's got good weather and some damn fine parks. Just to, like, get the hell away from people and... Cranky old boomer lizard is starting up again. Oh, who started the lizard? God, will you people stop talking about this shit? You're just gonna get him all angsty and shit again. Guy's reliving his fucking teenage years, right? Right? I've heard it all. Now, where did I leave off again? This is like... I should have looked from above. This is a very confusing place down here now. Alright, I guess I have to go underneath to find where I left off. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's not easy to see that. Up to 14 years just for owning a knife with 2 hinges. 14 years?! Okay, hold on a minute. 14 years. Meanwhile, Justin Trudeau can, like, just wave cash at somebody and settle out of court after, like, all this stuff, let's just say, involving children and blackface and everything else he's done. He just throws money around and he can be the so-called quote-unquote leader of Canada, eh? And a knife with a couple of hinges on it, and you get 14 years? Yeah, there you go, Americans. Okay, you guys complain about, like, you know, Biden or whatever you want to complain about. There you go. That's how fucking awesome Canada is. How about that? How many Americans want to become Canadian now, where even a knife is, oh, it's scary, oh no, I'm triggered. You don't even need a gun. Doesn't matter about what type of, like, you know, range it's got, how much ammo it holds, or any of that stuff. Oh no, a butter knife, it's an assassin. Oh, wait. You're Sikh? Oh yeah, walk around with a machete in public. No problem, bro. Canada is messed up. I'm telling you, if you're not in Canada, you don't know how screwed this country is right now. You think your country's going down the toilet. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, and that's not Santa Claus laughing, trust me. It's bad. There's some dumb shit going on in this country. However, generally speaking, you could blame the internet if you want on this. There's an awful big backlash right now to all this woke crap. I mean, don't get me talking about politics. Oh my god, I try to avoid it, but shit. There's a lot of stuff. Let's just say 30% of Bud Light stock. You know, there's a lot of Canadians that really like beer. Look it up. There's a lot of Canadians that you won't see on a stupid TikTok video. By the way, don't be on TikTok. It's a Chinese Communist Party propaganda platform. Stay off of it. The opinions of Reptoid do not necessarily reflect the opinions of Twitch or YouTube. Where else might this be? Or Discord. No, wait a minute. CCP owns Discord too. Yeah, well, fuck that too. Even though I'm there. But, yeah, what was I saying? Oh my god. Yeah, the woke thing. There's a lot of people, a lot of Canadians drink beer. A lot of Canadians you will not see on TikTok that have also said, yeah, no, I'm not buying that product anymore because it's like people just get to the final straw. Canadians are polite and they're friendly and they're polite and they're friendly and they're nice, and all of a sudden one day you piss them off in the wrong way or just one too many times and they just go, all right, buddy, okay, I've had enough of you, and they just like smack you down. Like they're just like a really, really polite polar bear. And at one point, they will stop becoming civil, and they will go feral on your ass and smack down. Canadian style. Yeah. So there's that. So don't kid yourselves, Americans, and think that Canadians don't know what's going on with certain boycotts and certain like cuties episodes on Netflix and all that kind of stuff. I'm probably saying way too much. There's a lot of boycotts happening that Canadians are involved in, but we're just so quiet about it. Most of us don't say anything about it. I'm considered a bit of a loudmouth schmuck about some things, but most of us don't talk about it. We just tell our friends, and we just, you know, pass it forward and say, oh, can you believe what's happening with these, you know, like, I mean, like, there's 6,000 beers to choose from, eh? Like, why do we need this one? Oh, InBev? How many products is that? Oh, that's nothing. Well, we don't like that American piss water anyway, eh? You know, so we just talk about it like, oh, it's not a big deal. Oh, we'll just buy something else. So of that 30%, I'm sure probably at least a good 6 or 7% is just from the Canadians not buying Bud Light anymore. I'm probably pretty accurate on that. And once again, the opinions of Reptoid, yada yada yada, nothing to do with Twitch, yada, or YouTube, yada yada yada. Shut up. So there you go. That's just. Oh, another thing. For legal reasons, I'm gonna say this as well. How do I word this? Let me think. Oh yeah, how about this? It's a joke. It's a joke. And if you don't believe me, call Saul. Hey, weird. You want to do it? ! Saul. I think we'll do it in the chat if you want to hear it. Oh man, I have so much more work to do. Oh, we're getting there though. We're in the center. Come on, move forward. Let's go. Sometimes I go up straight. Ha! Again, that ad where Reptoid said the opinions of Reptoid. they're gonna sell product, right? When I'm like, wait, he's talking ranty shit again. Oh God, the Scottish blood is boiling. Quick, play an ad. Play an ad. Commercial break. Be right back. Is he done? Okay. Back to the show. Yeah, so I guess you're welcome back. I was saying, yeah, how should I say this as well? Oh yeah, it's a joke. I make jokes. It's you know, it's just a joke. If you don't believe me, call my lawyer. And that's when I said, ! Saul in chat will play the theme. That's all I was saying. You probably missed that. He's off script. Run two 20-second ads quick. Yeah. Basically, it's exactly it, man. I'm sure they're on to me. I'm sure it was no coincidence. Dark sense of humor. Will you get your nose out? Will you quit sniffing that thing? Look at this dog. Look at this dog. What the hell? The hell are you doing? Okay, we'll just move you over a little bit this way. We'll move you over just a little bit this way. Just a pinch. Just a pinch. There you go. Just enough so your nose is not stuck right in it. I mean, it should work. Let me see. There you go. Fun. If you don't believe me, call my lawyer. Alright, so we need to do more axe grinding. Trees and trees, more trees and trees. I had fun hacking that together. Oh yeah, this one was almost done. Was that 2? Yeah, it's just 2 here. Or is it 1? No, there's just 1 left. All right. Perfect. All right, let's just do this one now. Actually, that's something you can do for me sometime, Mr. Weird. I think it would be fucking hysterical and epically awesome if you could get that theme down for me. Like, next time you're just playing around with your guitar, get the Better Call Saul theme on the guitar going. Man, I'd be so happy. It's a short little tiny thing anyway, so it's just a matter of repetition with that one. You get it down to like 10 minutes or something. It's a cool song. That'd be fun. Also, if you have your guitar out sometime and I just happen to join the chat, you can just like whip that theme out and people go like, what's that? And I'll be like, thanks, bro. It'll become like my theme song when I show up. If your guitar's in hand, anyway. Oh, that's the platform up there? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Give me that. Don't kill the tree. Gotta go around this. It still hasn't grown in yet. Guitar is always on scene. Just take a second to get. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cute little thing, too. I kind of like it. I like it because it's just kind of like... almost like they didn't want to do a serious theme. Like, they knew what they were doing was basically for the fans, right? Oh, those leaves are touching up there. They might not despawn. I like the fact that they didn't take it too seriously, and yet it was a really good series. Oh, you know what sucks? Monkey told me about this. I think I checked it out too. But there was a certain website where you could watch it. It's the website's dead. It's been shut down, which really sucks. I'm glad I got to see it while I did. Holy crap. But now that I finally got to see Breaking Bad all the way through. Turns out I'd seen half the episodes. I thought I'd only seen like 5 or 6 episodes. Every once in a while a scene would happen. I'm like, oh, I remember this. It's just I was very busy at the time in my life, so I only got to like turn it on and do other stuff around the house. So I just remember certain scenes because I was actually watching it. The rest of the time it was just on, and I wasn't saving it like in video format anywhere. So yeah. Turns out I watched it all before, but yeah, I'm just thinking at this point it'd be nice to have the entire thing. So I don't know if I gotta like find it somewhere on eBay or some shit on DVD so I could just say, there, I don't have to download it for hours. I just pay for the damn thing and own it and say, there, I own my copy of Breaking Bad and Saul. Done. That'd be the easiest way to do it. The more I say it, the more I'm probably gonna do it. But not today. Not today, but soon. Oh, that one didn't plant there, that's why. It's like, there's a hole. Why do I have a hole? Minecraft has holes? There we go, that's what I got. I need more than that. Yeah, we're gonna get more than that. So, who's ready? Who's next? Those are not ready. Those ones I did last. I hate going through so much. That's 3, 4, 5. That's 6. I want to bone meal 6 of these things. I might get lucky though. I don't know. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's gonna be too long otherwise. So we get these gates done. Bow, bow. Yes, I know. I still click the bed. It's a habit just in case I'm ever playing somewhere else in survival. It's nice to have a spawn point where you are and what you're working on. Just gotta say, smart move. You never know. Oh yeah, this I have to sap. I could sap more of these. Let's sap them up. Bone meal. Sap it up. Let's get some of those trees going. At least it's a fast process. How many do I got in here? Yeah, see? I guess I have to start going through my berries. I mean, the berries are not bad. Sometimes they're really slow, and then sometimes it just jumps up really fast, so... I guess I gotta pick a bunch of berries now. Come on, I should get 2 more. At least. Come on. There we go. I might get another one. No. What's that one doing over there? Okay, so that's 4. Let's do some more berries then. I'm gonna do it from this side. I hate the dynamics of this, though. I have to stop and be very careful. Otherwise I end up planting a bush and I lose my berries. There. 45. Oh, there's another one. 53, that's better. Alright. Let's get another one. There's 5, and I can put these away. I do get, well, that is still the best strat, unless I want to start going through my wheat seeds. Pop it, pop it. There we go. Let's put those in. Okay, that's 6. 1 each. What are the odds, right? By the time I get there, I might get lucky. Let's see. Oh, I got another sapling. There's more here. That is bone meal, so I'm taking it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Oh! 4, 5, 6. Oh! Down to 1. It's that same one again. Bruh. What's your problem? Well, it worked out perfect. Perfect enough, whatever. Just want to get the wood, get the fences down, and get the water in this place. Let's start up here. Yeah, I'm using my axe, I know. Okay, let's get this stuff. There's a lot of side wood here. There it is. Give me that. Ah, itchy. Feels like there's a spider crawling in the back of my neck. I do not like that. Wait, what's that? If you put a bucket in the fuel slot in a working furnace that is smelting wet sponges, the bucket will fill with water? No, come on. Are you serious? I've never heard of that. Huh. I think he's trolling. I think he's trolling me, chat. He's just saying stuff. Come on. Can't be. That's so bizarre. Huh. Well, I guess it makes sense. The fire goes out and you end up with like a pan of water. Like if you were doing it another way, in another dimension, I could see that happening. It's like, funky. Oh, I want to remember where this is, so let's put that there now. I'll be back. Sounds good. Happy eating, or whatever you're up to. Okay, now, oh, there's wood over here. Give me that. I got a lot of stuff floating up there. I'm going to break this down now to make this easier to see. I'm going to break some of it down as well. Get this started. There we go. Now, just a few more. Now we have, what do we have here? We have this guy. We have, that's an apple. We have this guy. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Good. Oh, not like that, like this. Oh, still missing one. There's one. Okay. Perfect. The rest is now extra. So I get those guys planted right away, since who knows, I might need more. Although I'll probably use the other farms first, so this will probably be left now. This will probably be fine. Just the way it is. What, did I see one here? Where is it? It's up there? Yep. Alright. Well, there's no wood hiding up there that I missed. That's the main thing. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go. It's good enough. Getting out of here. What are you doing up at night? And who the hell is sneaking around outside my place again? God, I hate this neighborhood. Whatever you do, folks, don't end up poor and on disability and stuck in a slum waiting for BC housing. Holy crap. Oh, what a shithole. That's 46. Okay, that's not bad. And that's there, and maybe we just keep a couple here. And we got... Okay, that's pretty decent. I could sleep first, though. Okay. Oh my god. I'm still doing fencing at this point. It takes so much work to do this. Okay, I want half of this up here. Maybe I want more than half. Let's make these all sticks, right? Here we go. Do this as much as possible. There, I have too many sticks. Perfect. Let's take... Ooh, I have to do planks. It's got to fit in there. So if I do this first to get rid of some of those. There's a stack. Nice. Done. Next. Oops. Missed my mark. Okay, planks again. With that number of sticks. Okay, let's make this into sticks from planks. Gives us all those. Now, with that amount, probably 58. Let's just do it. Gives me all that. Now, I don't have room for it though. Oh, it makes room. Perfect. Okay. Second stack is done. Now, let's do this. That gets me 30. I do have this now. Let's just make them all planks. So with this amount, I want to have maybe that. Sticks. Bring out the planks. And then gates. There we go. 64 and 4. Yeah, that's good. That's good for now. We'll just leave this behind. 35 and 4. Good. A little bit of everything left behind. Perfect. Alright. Next run of fences. I gotta eat. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Speaking of thunderstorms earlier in game, there's a prediction in the next couple of days there's going to be an actual thunderstorm in my city. Like, for real. They're incredibly rare here just because of the nature of the environment, but we'll see. It's a few days out, right? So odds of it being accurate are low. However, it has happened a few times before, and it's been very fascinating to watch. I had an old roommate. This guy he didn't last long. He was a bit of a nut. His name was, I'll call him John. And John got on the roof of the house I used to live in for about 12 years before the whole rent-eviction crap started happening in my city. And he's like, "It's my first official thunderstorm, and I'm going to take time-lapse photography of it and have this amazing photo of lightning in the city of Vancouver, Canada." So that's what he did. So he's on the roof of a 3-story house, basement suite below us, and we had the top 2 floors. Beautiful place. I put in a garden, a pool, and all that kind of stuff because I was planning on living most of my life there, pretty much until I retired in some old age home or some shit. Lost the house, ended up in this shithole. But anyway, he's on the roof with his metal tripod during a lightning storm, trying to get cool photos of it. And I'm thinking, yeah, how long has he got to live? But at the same time, I'm also morbidly fascinated with Darwin Awards. So I got to the window and I yelled for him, and he stuck his head over and he goes, "Hey man!" And I go, lightning storms and tripods are kind of like a lightning rod. And he's like, "Oh yeah, no, I thought all that through." I'm like, "Okay, just checking. Just, my job is done here. Like, you're on your own." He's like, "Oh yeah, no." He came down about 20 minutes later and he goes, "Well, I think I have a couple of nice photos, but I really took to heart what you're saying. Yeah, that's probably a good idea for me not to be up there with a tripod on the roof during a lightning storm." I'm like, "Yeah, you're slow, but you get there in the end, right? With a little bit of direction." And he just looked at me like, "Excuse me?" I'm like, "All right, whatever." He's like, bro. It's like faking insult, or is he like, "Am I serious?" I'm like, "Dude, you're just an idiot. Like, what are you doing?" Like, yeah. Morbid curiosity, Darwin Award. Just waiting for it to happen. It's like, this would be a hell of a call to call in. Yeah, 911. Yeah, there's a dead guy got struck by lightning on my roof. They'd be like, how did he get on your roof? It'd be like, oh, he just climbed out the back of the window of my place. So he was in your, so he's a trespasser. It's like, no, he's my roommate. It's like, wait, what? Like, seriously? You know, I was just thinking about that as I was inside listening to the thunder, looking out the window on occasion, going, yeah, he's still up there. I'm like, man, this is a really bad idea, but how would I report this? What do I say? They'll be like, did you encourage him to do this? And I'm like, no. It's like I'd have to rely on my friends who know I don't agree with anyone who does stupid shit like that. I usually end up trolling them so hard they're too embarrassed to do stupid shit around me anymore. Even if they're still dumb, they check with me and go, is this a dumb idea? And I go, yes it is. And they go, okay, just checking. Gotta love slow friends. Oh god, the crap they put me through sometimes, I swear. This looks very strange down here now. But all this water should sit on top, right? That's the theory. I can still get out. I'm not gonna fly through this in case, but now I can play my game. Did I miss anything? It's hard to tell. Oh, I fell right away. Wow, I suck at this new game I invented. I'll just go across this way, and this way, and this way. Oh, didn't make that one either. Anyway. I think I got it all. Except for the center. Nice. Alright. Few more and we're done. I can put the water down, finally. Like, oh my god. I sure hope this works. It better work. I'm working hard on this. Let's go in the roof today. Hello. Ugh. Just want to do an inventory check in case I have something interesting up here. Will you stop picking up stuff I don't want you to pick up? That's all my cobble. That's my stone. And what was that? Sand and cobble. I have room for it there. Okay. Flint, that. Alright. Extra coal. Flint. Yeah, I used up a lot of lights. I gotta print some more lights at some point. Make some more of those blocks in case they... Actually, for decoration down there. I think I will. Though if I end up with a blue axie, which is the goal of this entire episode, it's gonna hide in that too much. I don't know. It's a definite maybe. I'm gonna bring this down. Definite maybe. I kind of like the idea, but at the same time I don't. It's gonna blend in too much, maybe. Not sure. What am I doing? Apples. So many apples. I am gonna break them down after. What am I gonna do with them all? I'm gonna have to create another barrel just for fence gates, because I might use them for other things too. Yeah, I should stick with the oak, I guess. It makes more sense. Makes the most sense. Alright, well, there's some more gates. Now, first things, let's do this. 12 and 12. Yeah, I gotta do more chopping. No doubt about it. Couple more rows. How many we got here? Oh my god. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a short run too. Oh, hey Bob. I can do it too. There's too many trees here. Not grown yet. Ooh, almost went too far. There. Who got scared? Who's spawning in golems out here now? You had one golem in here this whole time, and you guys have not been scared at all. Suddenly you got this guy. Have you guys been overbreeding again? Seems like an awful lot of you are here. That's an awful lot of bald heads. Is that you, Hyphonics? No, that must... No, that's... Okay, which one's gonna troll me on Omegle? It's you, isn't it? Hyphonics. I don't even use Omegle. Good luck trolling me now. Haha. Oh my god, look at this. There's so many of them, they can't even, like, they're fighting to go to bed. Push him in, come on. Give him a shot, there you go. All right. Dude, I know you're new and everything, but you gotta get so used to these guys. They're such clowns, man. They're like, what? Chill. Oh my god. Back of your head looks like a special helmet. Ah! Man. Some of these guys can get so touchy. Oh, I was hoping to get the bell. So if they're getting scared, what's out here scaring them? Mercy, what are you doing out here? Get unstuck. You. Alright, who's scaring my guys? Was there... It was late. Somebody must have come over here. There shouldn't be anything spawning in. Where's the darkness? What if it's here? I don't think so. There shouldn't be any. Alright, fine. I'll put one here. There shouldn't be any there. Is that too far away? I mean, it's supposed to be just enough. Nobody should be scaring my guys. Nobody from here is going to get over there easily. Who scared a golem into existence? What? Yep, they've definitely overpopulated. You're lucky there's a fence here. I'm curious if there's going to be any mobs hiding out somewhere. Who the hell got so scared? Now I'm worried about my lighting system not being effective, you know? He's hanging around there more than here, because that guy's there. Is it one of these guys? Is there something here? It's well lit. It should be fine. Something spawn here. There shouldn't be a problem here. Nothing there is going to be able to walk up because I blocked it all off. No, that should be fine. I don't know about this. There's some drowned out there, or that's oh yeah, that spot. That's, of course, there's going to be mobs way out there. Is it dark? There's no way it's dark in here. Is the light not going around this? There's light right here and there. Is it here? There's a light there and a light there, and that's not that far from it. There's light here. Oh, I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna leave it for now. I've got a job to do. I've got to get trees. Oh, there's a nice big one. Lots of sidewood. I guess this is the next one, isn't it? I'm waiting for these guys. Come on, man. I mean, I could just take down the ones I have. I suppose that might almost be enough. Alright, so I'm working at night tonight. That's just the way it is. Doing the night shift. Alright, so I gotta cut my way across here. I don't want to get stuck in the leaves. I'm trying to do it this way. So the thing about when they're all spaced out like this, you could be in the middle of planning something and something else happens that you don't want to happen. Like suddenly getting stuck in a pile of leaves. worse when you get stuck inside a tree, so I'm always very careful about where I'm standing when I'm doing this. Best of my ability, anyway. And in this case, I don't want to miss these. I'll get those shortly because they're not far off. Now I have to be careful around here. Not mess things up too much. There. Oh, that one. Well, that's 64. Not a lot. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Thought I got a sapling. Oh, there was wood there. All this for the last few fence gates. Come on, let's go. Wait, is that it? Yeah, I think I got it. Alright, that's good. Now make sure there's nothing else up. I could get bone meal for later, I suppose. A couple of these. 64 and 1. Eh. Alright, let's just go. Let's just get her done. But boy, it's warm today, and it's supposed to be warmer tomorrow, and I'm not liking it. There's no AC in this shithole. That really sucks. 48, I guess I can keep those there. Alright, good. Now. Oh, I can sleep in here now. Trees are still growing. I'm in the zone. That's alright. Some of them will grow back. Make this a little faster. I will make these into sticks. I'll bring all these out. And we'll go right into all of this. So we've got, I got 17. It's not a lot. Bleh. 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 Trying to keep everything the same species. Well, what if it's enough, right? Let's go find out. I'll see how this looks from over. This is a strange looking thing. Well, that works. Alright. Oh wait, where was the last line? Was it over there? Really? What? I don't remember where I left off. Did I get perfectly even on this? Well, whatever. I'm gonna hit my thing. Yep. Was it here? I don't know. Either way. As long as it gets done. Oh, I doubled up. That's probably what happened. Get that stupid double click sometimes. So I'm gonna have another row after this. Yeah. This might kind of fit. Might be the last of it. Probably have like, you'll watch, I'll have like 6 left or something. Actually, this is pretty long. It might be more than that. Yeah, it's gonna be more than that. Well, 17 more. One, two, three. Oh my god, three? Three? Ugh. That's barely even a tree's worth. Wait, is there... It's just here, right? Yeah, I think so. Three. 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 Just three. Three more and I'm done. Like, put the water on top. I hope this works. If it's all source blocks on top, and I break it, well, what if I just do a ring of source blocks and it stitches across so I don't have to do the whole thing? I could just do a big ring of water blocks around the top and it'll stitch across, and then I break the bottom, and if they don't become source blocks, I can then do my other technique just for the bottom half, and then I'm done. That's not bad. That's doable. I still gotta take my glass and stuff with me anyway. Oh, so close. Just need a few more. Let me see. Alright, who wants to get chopped down? You. You're perfect. Nice big guy. How'd he get out? Oh, that's right. He can walk around the back. Great. So now I have to worry about this guy and accidentally swinging my axe the wrong way. Dang it. Alright, who got scared? Who's the stupid one who got scared and added a golem? They always hang around my damn trees. Dude, I'm not on a speed run. Does it look like I'm on a speed run? You returneth. Well, I need three more. That's all I need is three more. So I have to, might as well collect a few. So I'm going for the big tree. That's what I'm doing. This one's super massive giant tree. Yeah. This one. Sidewood here and here. Now, the rest. Punch this out first, just see what we got. Probably just a giant poofy afro on this thing. Probably no more wood up here. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, the tree next to me could suddenly sprout up and that'll be annoying, but yeah, it's just all poofiness. Big cluster there, look at that. It's an awful lot of tree. Alright. Last one on the side. Alright, down we go. Now, plant this right away. Collect all this, 17, plus some sticks. That's not bad, I guess. Oh, that one grew. Alright, should be enough for the last three. Gonna make every channel I talk in fluent in French because of my boat. Alright, well, I guess I should save these just in case. 19. Alright, first we do this. Gonna need planks no matter what. Now, we're gonna do sticks by here, and we're gonna do this like this, because I don't need more than 11. So this can all just go in here for now. Because I only need 3. I need all the supplies with me now, so finally we can get this done. I hope this works. The way things are going, Russian or some form of Chinese wouldn't be a bad option. Just in case. Just in case. Look at this. The last 3 right here in the center. Oh man. 3. So dumb. Alright. Last 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And done. There we go. And okay. Now, the next thing I gotta do is I gotta put the water on top. But I'm thinking, the way things go in this world, I don't want to accidentally lose that. And I should have my helmet on because I'm dealing with water and I'm going to be in the ocean a lot. And I like picking on drowns. So, I could start doing the stitch thing across here. If I just do a ring of water around there, I'm thinking it... I hit F. I'm thinking it might do that trick. So let me see. And this one. I can do this one and this one. Yep, we're good. Okay. So let's do this one, skip one, and then 1 and 2. Uh-oh. Okay. Where are we at? I think this one. Skip 2. Go back. This one and this one. Yep, that's working. Right, the bush is in my way. That one. So I can do this one and this one. I think that's stitching nicely. We'll find out. Yep, okay. This one and this one. And this. Oh, I'm at the corner. Let's make sure the corner is done for sure. Okay, now I can do that one. Alright. That looks perfectly straight, so we're successful on this side. Now let's do the next one. Fleet of the Northern Abyss, Northwest Territories. Sure, they might take my country, but not my family. Well, for the most part, I don't know. There's a certain point where I'm just like, you know what? If it's going to be life or death versus that situation, sometimes I just think to myself, you know, I'll have none of it. No one else is going to get that but us. Don't tell them what the solution is. Let it be a mystery. Let the non-knuckleheads figure that one out. Oh, it's going to take them a while, eh? They'll be thinking, you can smell the smoke from here. Oh, is that some kind of American cigarette you're smoking there? Or are you just thinking too hard? 2 ads. Oh, you missed the joke. Damn it. Okay, so I said when it comes to that political situation, it's a bit of a nightmare, but I understand where you're coming from. However, for me personally, when it comes to having to make a choice like that, I said, I'll have none of it. And I left a long pause, and then I said, let's see how many of the non-knuckleheads can figure that one out. Don't tell them the answer either. Don't tell them the secret, because it'll be funny. And then you were here when I was saying the smoking reference joke thing. Okay, this looks good. Let's have a little inspection ski. That's amazing how a gate can hold up water. Beautiful. Okay. Let me up. I'm trying to do my thing. I didn't make it all the way. So now I gotta go across here. That is and that isn't. So we can do 1 here. That'll make that one work. And we go over by 2. Go back by... You know what? I want to sleep because I want to be able to see better. And I don't mean this stuff out here on the horizon. Not that kind of see better. Just want to be able to see what the hell I'm doing here. Okay. I see a dip here. So I'm thinking this one and this one. Then I can collect from here and here. Yes. See, if you can collect with 2 buckets, you know you've done good. So you do this, you know the one in the middle should work. You do that, and you can't do this a second time, you know that's not a source block. That's my strat. 2, and then go for the center twice. Yep, successful. 1 here, and 1 here. Collect from here twice, all good. Yeah, it's working its way across. Excellent. 1 here, and 1 here. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh, there's a bush there. Okay, so I have to do this one here and then this and this. Down here. This and this. Did it work? Almost. There's a dip in my pool. That looks so cool though with the lighting. Okay, wait, this looks good. Let's go. No, okay, so right here. That one over there. This one. And I can reach this one and this one. And we're good there. This one and here. You can go in between. No, I definitely missed something here. So let's do this one and this one. And collect from here. Definitely better. Okay. This one over here. This one. And then in between. We done? Not quite. Okay. Based on this, I know this last one has a water block. So if I just do this one and then pick up from here, I think we're done. There we go. That layer is done. So now the question is, when I break stuff at the bottom, I'm going to start over here. I got to go downstairs to look at this though. But when I break stuff at the bottom, oh yeah, I have to go in between this. Yeah, there we go. That looks trippy. Look at this pattern. Oh my god. Of course, you guys get to see all the extra pixels from the video compression, but for me, oh my god. At 60 frames, this is tripping me out. Woo, zebra striping going on here. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Wait, I gotta be in the right spot. Right spot. Gotta be exactly the right spot. There, I can swim straight up. So now we're gonna axe this down here and see. Of course it's gonna fill in, but if I do it just right, oops. Oh no, I broke it. What do I do? If I break these just right, they should also stitch, right? I'm hoping. None of it might actually be smarter. Yeah, it's more northern. However, the northwest is just easier to access for me to do directly. Yeah, NWT is not a bad option, I suppose. But then again, you know the Russians be all over that, right? They'd be ordered to, even if they didn't want to be. Because it's just strategically makes sense to like make sure they have the north end covered, not just the south end. But anyway, that should be a source block. It might not be though. That's what I'm worried about. I don't know if these are gonna stitch or not. Yeah, probably would be easier. Let me see what we got here. So I know we're gonna have spillage here, but what is this stuff? What if, it's a good way to find out, if I stand right here, I think, and not hold anything. I'm not being pushed. I think it's working, but now the thing is, this stuff is not gonna stitch down here. I'd have to add more down here. I think. This looks solid here though. Let me stand here. No, I'm moving. Yep, this is not gonna stitch, I think. But the stuff that I'm breaking is. 'Cause this is not moving. I stand here, this is not moving, but once I go down here and I let go, I'm drifting out. So it's hard to tell, but that is square, but not a solid water block. What do you think, Mr. Weird? Should I keep adding fences that I break and just move them all down a floor? Like that one is not solid, so technically something like this. And I can move everything down as I go. What would you do? What would you do? There's another series that hasn't been out in a long time. Well, I haven't seen it in a long time, so. Wait, that is, yeah, that's a source block, that's there, okay. It's going to be a lot of work having to do this in stages. They'll be ordered to take the cities, towns, won't be ordered to sweep the land with a line of... Yeah, that's true. But they will be going to, like, where? You're talking about a shack in the hills with your family. I mean, you gotta survive. It's better to have a small community. I mean, you might last a few years. Some things can change. They might leave you be. I mean, do you know the original definition of the word pagan basically just meant country dweller? The people who refused the royalty from, like, invading... You know, the Monty Python movie, The Life of Brian? I think it's The Life of Brian, or is it The Quest for the Holy Grail? I don't know which one, maybe whatever one it is. No, it's The Quest for the Holy Grail or something like that. There's an autonomous collective in the middle of nowhere, and this one guy shows up, you know, on his horse, and he's got his armor on. He says, the royalty of blah, blah, blah has declared blah, and they go, well, who are you then? It's like, I represent the Queen of England, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, well, that sounds very nice, but yeah... That's no way to treat a guest or whatever. Like, you know, you're a guest here. You should learn to behave yourself. Who taught you any manners? And they just, like, basically dissed him the whole time. He goes, but I own this now. This land is mine. It belongs to the... I represent the monarchy, and everything belongs to us. Don't you understand? They go, no, what you don't understand is we're an autonomous collective. Well, who's your leader then? Well, we don't have a leader. We don't need that. That's for nonsense. You know, just it goes like... the more questions you ask, the worse it gets. It's really funny. But you'd have to start a community like that, basically. Anyway, I'm talking. I kind of want to do a second layer of this before I knock all these down, but that's just it's just too much work. I just want to knock this all out and then maybe stick them down and then break them. I think that's going to be easier. All right, here we go. Maybe I should do it from underneath after all then. All right. Here comes the swimming nightmare. Oh, God, I can't reach them all. It's over here still. I don't want to lose any. Well, I can lose a couple, I suppose. Okay, let's do it this way. Go all the way across this way first. I mean, this might stitch. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Glad I have breathing and such. Okay, how many did I miss? I know there's a dot down here somewhere. No doubt it's my stuff. Think that you have to first level of source blocks cover the whole pool, and it won't make much of a difference. I already have the entire source block upstairs, like this. I don't know if you saw that or not. I'm adding these now for the bottom layer, but yeah, the whole top layer is all source blocked. It's already done. I'm just gonna do this whole thing and we'll just see what happens. I mean, these are gonna stitch. The first two layers are all source blocks now, but the bottom two layers are not. So I'm gonna go across here a couple of different ways and we're just gonna see what happens. So I just want to get her done, get my Axie breeding program going. Quest for blue. These ones are sideways, so they're tinier hitboxes. I got these two. There. How many dots we got floating around here? We got this. Alright, I see you. We have, what? There's got to be one here, yes. Okay, now, the rest are down here somewhere. That one. No, there's one up here somewhere. There's one over there, too. Oh, there's this guy. Where's this one? Where the hell did it go? Down here? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't think the whole thing needs to be sourced. Has an order of... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how this is going to work. Let's see what happens if I just stand here. Hey! It might be working. Ooh! See, you got to do the drift test. You stand at the bottom and see if you move. Oh, this is not a source block, but it's right next to it. Hey, but this did sourceify. Ooh, we're moments away. All right, I'll sleep on that, and I'm going to have way too many of these things. But yes, we can start the breeding program soon. Yeah. All right, so my original plan was right all along. I'm very happy about that. It's like I have learned things, and I know what I'm doing. That's kind of exciting. Yay! Lizard face knows what he's doing. Well, Weird, I answered your question, have no doubt. This is the way to do it. If you have them ahead of time, if you're a content creator, then it's even faster. If you have a tree farm, it's doable. Within like one stream. It's very doable. A very large pool can be dealt with this way very easily. Give me that. There's some down here. They're all at the end. Yeah. And this way. Finally. No, dude, we got this. We got this. You know the phrase. You invented it. I got this. I got this. I told you guys I got this. You just do it until it all works out, and you say, see, I told you I got this. That's a weirdism. Give me that. Oh, the Axies are gonna love this pool. It's so beautiful. And it blends in with this environment so well. Oh, so nice. Yeah, well, I don't need these anymore, I guess, either, because that's gonna source block. Yeah. Groovy. I have a 10 by 10 path across the circle from one end to the other. 10 by 10, that's big. That's big, bro. That one is down here. I don't want to lose any because... Why not? I put a lot of effort into this shit. I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm going to save it in a barrel somewhere. The reason I like standing at the bottom is my axe is faster because I have my helmet on for speed mining underwater. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-boop. I see you. I see you. Where's the other one over here? Oh my god, dude. I'm glad to hear that things are working out, though. All memes aside, that sounds awesome, bro. I'm happy for you, man. I can't see when I'm on that side of the water, though. I have to be inside the water, so I can see my hitboxes better. Alright, let's just... No, that's too far away. I'll probably end up missing it. Let's do it from here. Do this one. Stand here. Minute. Yeah, well, I mean, it's always been a little weird, but yeah, it's been worse. The whole dating scene has been an absolute nightmare for so many people. I dropped out of it before it was cool. I dropped out of it years ago, and it wasn't until somebody like almost begged me, like they were like hands and knees type level stuff. I was like, you know, I don't want to do anything like that official because I take it very seriously. For me, it's like a form of marriage. So you'd better, you know, you gotta prove yourself before I consider that. Like, we can be friends with benefits or whatever, and you're like, you know, a cool person, but you know, you're probably gonna fuck something up at some point. I'm just gonna be honest, right? And I don't want to get like too involved if you're gonna be like an average person. So I'm not into like the average human. They're basically a piece of shit. And she was like, oh no, I swear to God, you know, and like fought for me. And I said, well, you know, like I said, you know, I'll try you out for a while, but no promises, right? Like, I'm not gonna say like, you know, blah blah blah, and like, oh, but I'm gonna try so hard. I was like, yeah, but you want to be with me. Like, you're trying to impress me. I'm not trying to impress you. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I was out of the scene for like a few years at that point, and this was years ago. I'm just like, nah, if you're human, no thanks. Like, I don't care what planet you're from, you gotta be non-human, bro. Otherwise, no way. Like, humans have just been nothing but a pain in my ass my whole life. And it's like, no, I'm not getting into this you get involved with them on a serious emotional level, they're just gonna fuck you up. And they usually do. Mind you, I'm just being negative or whatever, but that's just my personal experience, and I have a right to make my own decisions under free will, you know, free will reality, and that's just the way it is. Nobody stands a chance against me. But yeah, so I just eventually just said, yeah, screw this. And of course, you know, give her like a year and she completely fucked everything up. You know, she's right into like sleeping around and causing trouble, and I'm just like, yeah, see, I told you. I was still fucking like wrecked because, you know, she swore an oath of marriage and everything. And I'm just like, see what I mean? I told you you're shit. So, of course, I'm a monster. I'm a horrible, horrible thing. You know, at least that's what all her friends and random people on the internet know. That's all they hear is her side of the story. So there you go. She just the more she speaks about me, the more it just proves my point. The more it just makes me right and right and right and right again every single time. So I don't know why people bother. Like, dude, why are you even trying? Don't try, all right? You can stop this whole fake trying thing. Don't lie to me. Everyone swears, you know, oh, listen, they're all fucking lying to me. It's all the same in the end, so whatever. I don't trust them. So, yeah. It's sad, though, because I've given my life to too many people, and that's why it burned me out. I had a couple of really good long-term, semi-long-term, like 3.5-year relationships, and, you know, yeah, one of them was kind of like a mutual breakup because it was just like, yeah, we kind of lost interest. So we became, you know, good friends, and that was about it. But we were really close. But then, even as a friendship, you know, I didn't have to worry about them stepping out. And, you know, like, there was no problems there. But when they were like, you know, as a friend, then they fucked up. I'm like, I'm glad I got out of the relationship before they fucked me up as a friend. Whatever. Yeah. Don't ever ask me about my trust issues and why I make the decisions I make. I have damn good fucking reason to make all the decisions I make for my private life. That's all you need to know. Started getting kind of angsty there. So I went with it. And that's the way I live my life. And I don't care. So that's why I, you know, part of my disability plans, let's call it, is I want to be in a subsidized co-op housing for medical people, obviously, because the idea being that if things start to get really bad for me health-wise, then I can always just upgrade. Once I'm in a place like that, I can say, yeah, maybe I'm in a wheelchair because I'm pre-arthritic, right? So if I end up in a wheelchair, you know, to make the reference, ding, 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 with the bell on the end of the wheelchair. But whoever gets that reference, I'll never be that bad because I'll probably just wheel myself off a bridge. A very short bridge for a very long walk, whatever. But then I can go from subsidized co-op housing into like a place that has an actual medic on site or whatever. And I get my food delivered to my door type of thing. I mean, more than just like a home delivery service now that I got, but actually right to my door. They come in, you know, the whole sponge bath thing and all that crap as I'm like in my last couple years of life or something. That's my plan. That's the way I planned it out. So there's nothing in there that says anything about, you know, meeting the chick of my dreams or whatever in some sort of like random co-op. That's not in my plan. I mean, if I meet somebody, they'll probably like find me. This is what always happens. They're attracted to me at first because they go for the looks. And then they start to get to know me, and either they hate me, which is a 99% chance because they don't like what I have to say. I don't fit into any, you know, modern stereotypes. But if they do like me because, oh, you know, he's punk, he's edgy, he's crazy, he's like wild stuff, and he's funny and entertaining, and he's dark-sided and all this kind of shit. You know, I find some goth chick who's like, you know, 60 when I'm like 68 or something like that, right? You know what I mean? Some stupid shit like that. They're still just another human being, so do I expect after 60 years, do you think I'm going to be like, this is the one, finally, somebody who gets... No, I'm not thinking like that. I'm thinking like, whatever. I'm thinking like, who gives a fuck? I'm thinking like, I've got a couple of years left anyway, so what do I care? Go ahead, sleep around on me. Go ahead, fuck my life up. I'm expecting it at this point. Been expecting you for years, honey. I'll be like that. I don't know, there's got to be some old 50s movie where some character says something like that. It's like, I'll have to be like, you know, frankly, sweetheart, I don't give a damn, you know. Tip my hat and smile as she's offended that I'm not offended by all the horrible things she's done to me. And it's like, honey, I was ahead of the game the whole time, you know. One of those bad guy characters because, you know, I'm kind of a bad guy character in real life, so that's what I'm expecting. That's what I expect. But again, that's a 1% chance, if that. It's like a third of a percent chance, maybe, realistically. So that's how many fucks we're given. I'm past halfway. Finally. So much work. Bruh, now most of them are gay, so my pool got taken out. Yeah. Your take on it is very real. I trust her, so here's hoping. Yeah. Well, dude, I tell you, it's harsh when it happens. Something happens to, I mean, couples are two separate individual people. You know, married under God, whatever you want to say, that sounds wonderful. It sounds like a fantasy, a dream come true. But I'm telling you, save at least a tiny little bit of yourself that always remains just you. In fact, very, very short version of story time. All right. When I was about 19 years old, I used to always try to find the old people on the bus. They're usually sitting at the front, which is easy to find them. You walk right past them every day. And I would sit next to them. And it's like, oh, is this seat taken? Are you expecting someone? They go, oh, no. Because they're usually the most friendly fuckers on the bus anyway, in a big city. They're looking for something to do. It's like when you're down like me, you're getting on in years, you want to just like share your stories. And just like put it out there and just be like, wee, here's all my stories, kids. Good luck with that. And then you snuff it. You know, you're done. It's kind of fun. There's a positive way of looking at death, right? And I make my best with it. So I would sit next to them and then say, you know, this might sound like a strange question, but could you impart any wisdom on a young lad? Just something like that. And because I was eloquent in my speech, which came off the top of my lexicon, they would go, oh, this is a person who actually has intelligence, curiosity, and wants to talk with me. Every single time they would tell me something interesting. I would never get bored. I was that punk rockin', scary looking, chains all over him, ripped jeans, and like, you know, rainbow colored mohawk, and like, I would look at people and they'd be like, oh God, please don't sit next to me, please, please, please. You could see them praying in their brains. And I would just smile at them as I walked by and pretend I was about to sit next to them. And I'd lean in to say something and suddenly swing my butt to the other chair that's empty and then look out the window and ignore them. Just to give them a little fear. Because again, I'm a bit of a punk, you know, and it's like, oh, look at him, he's scared. I'd be thinking, they're looking away, trying not to look at me like they try to move their head around like, oh, there's a black hole here, I can't see what's here, I don't know what it is, I'm just looking at the ceiling, I'm looking at the floor, I see his shoes, oh no, I accidentally looked at him, oh no, you know, just scare people a bit. And that creature would sit next to an old woman and go, hi, how you doing? And they'd go, oh, I'm okay, hi. And they'd look away and I'd go, it's okay. I just look scary, but I'm actually a nice person. And they go, oh no, I wasn't suggesting anything. And I go, got you talking. They go, oh, you're funny. You're one of those comedians, right? And I'd say, well, yeah, okay. But in all seriousness, now that I'm in the door, I'm not going to sell you anything, but you can sell me something. What do you mean sell you something? I go, could you just partake in a little conversation with me and impart some of your great wisdom in all your years of experience? If you need a subject starter, I've got one for you. And they'd look at me like, you're serious? You actually do want to talk to me. You're not just making small talk. Like I'm getting off this, like 8 stops. And I'm like, well, if you're getting off in like the next 3 minutes, give me something good, quick. And they would tell me stuff. And I found out from several, if I ever sat next to a couple, it was great. I'd look at the dude and be like, sup, bro? You know, stuff like that. And they'd go like, oh, they're like, oh shit, he's some punk talking some some alien language kids these days type of thing. I'd look at the missus and go, "Milady," tip my hat that's invisible because I didn't wear a hat. You know, I'd just mess with them a bit, but then I'd get them talking. But the couples would always tell me, and this is why I said keep a little bit for yourself, bro. All right, Mr. Weird? And anybody else watching this as a VOD later or lurking in chat right now. By the way, you can give me a follow, and I appreciate that. If you're watching this as a video on YouTube, you could subscribe. Just saying, I appreciate that. Sorry about the helmet head. There you go. There's an official view. Subscribe, or I'll ask you some serious questions. Seriously. Appreciate you. Thanks. Now I gotta put my helmet back on because I'm swimming. I should probably pick these up because they've been floating a while. Every old couple told me, I'd ask them, how long you been together? Oh, we've been together for 35 years. Someone would say, we've been together for 45 years. I'm like, holy crap. Okay, what's your secret? How do you do it? Every single one of them would say, the wife would say, I basically let him be a man. I let him do his stuff. He brings the boys over, they play poker. I don't like it. He smokes up the den. I can't stand that smell, so I go out for a walk. I take the dogs out. And then he laughs and goes, ha, 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 you know, something like that. And I look at her and go, so, you know, that's cool and all, but surely you do something that annoys him. And then usually the guy leans forward and goes, oh, brother, let me tell you. And then she usually elbows the guy and is like Harold or something like that. I get them laughing about their relationship, and they're willing to share all this stuff with me. The ones that last the longest are the ones that live their private lives 50% of the time, and the other 50% they live with each other. So half the time he'll just go away for a couple of days and go do something that's completely like, you know, a dude thing, or just his friends, and like leave the woman at home. Like, I don't want her around, she's an annoyance. And then the other half of the time they're all over each other and can't keep their hands off each other, even in their old age, as gross as that might sound to some people. They truly love each other because they respect each other and they give each other space to be themselves before the relationship. They're not trying to become somebody else as a result of their relationship. Too many dumb fuckers do that. They're like, oh, I'm gonna like impress my chick, and then they have to keep it up forever and ever and ever, and then they hate it because they're not themselves anymore. Don't ever do that. If you play video games, you make sure you tell your girlfriend, I'm a gamer and a streamer, and that's gonna happen. So if you have a problem with that, as much as I love you and want to be with you forever and get married one day, have kids and all that stuff, I'm not gonna stop doing this until I decide to stop doing it. And if I stop doing it, don't be afraid if I do something like get a new hobby, like cigar smoking, or maybe gambling. Can you deal with that? Could you live with that? Because if you can't scare them off after all that, and you tell them, look, I'm going to be a dude, whether you like it or not. Don't try to change me. If they're willing to say, look, I'm willing to try for you and make this work, and if they say the same thing, I'm going to be a chick, I'm going to be doing chicky things, can you deal with that? If I bring my girls over and we all decide to play penny poker, and we're like dipping into the wine, and we start getting really annoying, you know, we're going to tell you the same thing you tell us. Go for a walk if it bothers you. God, Harold, leave us alone. It's our night. And don't argue. Don't complain. Just go do your thing. Don't question it. Don't get angry. Just go, yep, you got me. You're right. And then just go do it. And do it happily. Don't do it like, oh, God, I got to get a house. Oh, the hens are cackling. Blah, blah, blah. You know, don't be like one of those old guys. Just go like, yep, no, you got a point. Actually, I need to go out and do some things anyway. And then just shrug it off. And you got to troll each other and accept it. You got to be harsh and brutally honest with each other and accept it. And you got to be able to love each other no matter what and accept it. So if you can do all that, you can last 35 to 45 years in a relationship, just like the people I met in person. It's real, give or take a few bus stops. So, but it's only lasting that long because they were allowed, the dude's allowed to be a dude, the woman's allowed to be a woman and do her own thing, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's the only way they can last long. Otherwise, the relationship ends up being based on the relationship rather than their individuality in collaboration and, syncing up with their relationship. Can't be just about the relationship. It's got to be about you not in the relationship. That's really important. Hopefully people are getting some of this reptilian wisdom and are going to apply it directly to their lives, because I'm only here for a certain amount of time myself, and I'm passing on wisdom that these people died like 30, 40 years ago. They're gone. This is your great-grandparents' words and life, okay? Any young folks out there? These people will be 135 years old today, maybe 150. Think about who these people are and what they went through. We're talking pilgrims almost. We're talking founding fathers, we're talking dinosaurs here. You better take that seriously, all you younglings out there. Now I'm going to catch up on chat. I just think that's important to get out there so people understand that, because that's a really big thing that's missing in modern relationships that I personally have noticed. And that's why I don't date. And that's why I'm not looking for a relationship, and I haven't for like 15 fucking years and shit, or more, however long it's been since I officially quit that. I quit a lot of things for a damn good reason, because it's just a waste of my time. I have so much more freedom and less to worry about without having to worry about other people's damn problems, which is why I don't want a relationship, but why I don't do a lot of things. It's like, oh, here we go with this shit. I'm out. I'm like, nope, I just leave. I'm not your personal therapist. I'm not a member of your family. I don't want to fucking hear it. Unless I willingly let you in to my life in some way, I don't want to hear everybody else's fucking... I don't mind ranting about my own, because that's affecting me. I'll talk about my own shit. I don't want to hear about anybody else's. And that sounds horribly, horribly selfish, but I have PTSD, and I'm on permanent disability, and I'm retired, so you're not anti-disabled person, are you? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's what you're up against. I'll social justice warrior defend myself, because I have a legal and medical reason not to give a fuck about anyone else except myself. So, suck it. Now, that aside, I'm not a bad guy, but at the same time, it's like it doesn't take much to push me over to be like, no, I'm checking out now because this is going to go sideways fast. But that's on that subject. That's on that stuff. That category of categories. Yeah. And that's why I won't get involved. That's why I'm more like a shit poster, the kind of person who takes something that's like clearly is a big problem in the world, but I'll laugh it off and think it's funny, and then post a meme about it and make fun of it. And people are like, you shouldn't make light of that. I'm like, if I start getting seriously into it, I'm going to have to go out and fix it. And if I have to go out and fix it, I'm going to get angry. And if I get angry, people get hurt. Bad things happen. I'm like a retired cop. Best thing for me to do is avoid it at all costs, unless I'm making fun of it, or it's a joke, or something like that, right? Hopefully that makes sense to people, right? Anybody who doesn't know me, right? Mental health should be number one. Well, since I'm the only one here protecting myself, somebody's got to do it. Well, Dr. Reptoid is taking care of patient Reptoid. So, again, suck it. That's it. I'm going to defend Reptoid whether you like it or not. He doesn't deserve this shit. He's not going to go out on your terms. He's going out on his own. So, there you go. That wraps that up nicely, I think. Put a bow on it, put some icing, send it off UPS. It'll arrive in a couple of days. I ain't paying more for shipping. Screw you. There you go. Ba-dum-bum. So, where did we go? Look at the ceiling, look at the door. How you feeling? I'm out the door. Yeah, noted. She doesn't watch stream, but she knows I stream, so that's cool. Good. It's more than a relationship. It's the person. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, is too many people put it on like, it's like they buy into a relationship like they're buying a product. That is the most shallow TikTok fucking crap I've ever seen. That's the kind of disgusting that makes me go, hey, you know what? That bridge might have a sign that says it's unstable, do not cross. But I've seen people go out there, they fly drones over that thing. It doesn't look that bad. It makes me want to say stuff like that to total strangers when I see the shit they do. And that's horrible. It's so uninspiring. It makes me want to incur a Darwin Award for them. Please leave the gene. Please just leave the planet. Can you fall into the void, please? Just go. Can you just not exist? Thank you. I'm so unimpressed by most humans. It's just like, I'm not saying what I'm thinking. You do not want to know what I'm thinking. Leave. Go away. Bye. I'm like that. But even with intelligent people, I'm like, be careful. Because, to quote an old George Carlin saying, half the population, just think for a minute, if you're an average person, just an average person, half the population of this planet is dumber than you. And that's just being an average person. That's scary. That's just being an average person. Half of them are dumber than you. 50% of the entire population of the Earth, if you're an average person, is dumber than you. Wow. And we honestly think voting is the answer. Like, holy crap. All it takes is a bunch of, like, evil people that are smarter than you to, like, really fuck the system up. Because the dumb people, they all know what they're going to do anyway. So, numbers don't really matter. Because the dumb people have always got the majority vote. Doesn't matter who they are or what they're thinking. Whatever the current trend is, they're all doing it. There's nothing you can do to stop it because dumb people just exist. You can't get rid of them. They're like villagers in Minecraft. They're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. And there's nothing you can do about it. And they're gonna do stupid shit no matter what you do, no matter what you say. You put a boat down, they look at it and go, and walk away, and you're like, I'm trying to save your life, you dumb fuck. Get in the boat. And they just go, and walk away even more. You're like, oh my god, you idiot. You can't explain it to them. You can't talk them out of it. They're a villager. It's just the nature of the beast. It sucks. So if you find somebody good, find somebody you love, you find somebody that's like, you know, got their finances together, or they got some sort of like sense of balance that works for you in some way, holy shit, hold on to that crap. My god, you better hold on to that crap with everything you got. But at the same time, also don't let yourself become an abused, you know, fucking slave piece of trash. Put them in their place. It's like, you know, tell them no means no. But after, like, they stop being an idiot, then you gotta, like, figure shit out. You gotta be like, okay, how do we fix this, honey? What do we gotta do? You gotta fix it somehow. You gotta put in your best effort. That's the thing, is how many people are willing to put in their best effort? How many people are gonna take your world seriously? I mean, I'm in a hardcore world right now in Minecraft, but also in real life. One life. One life? One life, hardcore hearts, one life. Oh my god, yeah, you better take that shit seriously, folks. And if you don't take that seriously, you also have to remember that part of taking it seriously is allowing each other room to laugh. You have to be able to tell really bad jokes that pisses off your partner, but at the same time, they have to be able to accept the fact that they don't like everything you do, and that's just a fact of nature. They have to just say, well, that's a stupid joke, and then get over it and move on. They have to be able to express themselves, but at the same time, you know, that's how serious it has to be. You have to be able to take the good with the bad, whether you like it or not. Like, there's no second chances on that shit. Because you could give up, like I've done a few times, you give up, like, several years of your life for somebody and they end up fucking you over anyway, so... And then when you start over, you're older. And if you're female, well, how long do those eggs last? And when do they start popping out? You know, when are you done popping eggs? I mean, that's a serious, serious thing. If you're looking at family life, clock's a ticking. Empty basket, come on. You gotta take that shit seriously. You can't not take it seriously. It's life. It's life within life. Of course you gotta take it seriously. People who don't take it seriously, they end up regretting it. Don't believe me? Do a random web search for those articles about all the regrets that young people have because they didn't do things right in the first place. I mean, that's fine. Life sucks. You make mistakes. You learn from them. But if you learn from some mistakes too late, you don't get a second chance. Like, you're just done. Like, sorry, you're 40, honey. Now's not a good time to have kids. Kind of late to figure that shit out. Sorry, says the doctor. I can't suggest anything more than adoption at this point. I mean, who wants to hear that, right? So, I mean, if you end up getting unlucky, you could have 3 amazing partners in your life and long-term relationships that fail, and then you're too old to have kids with that partner. I mean, but at the same time, you don't just rush into something like that, because usually the ones that you rush into usually end up being complete ass. And now you've got a kid and you're a single mom, because the guy's gone because you're separated, whether it was you or him, doesn't matter. You're on your own with a kid. Unless you want to leave the kid with the father and then you're on your own. You're like, good, now I don't have any kids to worry about. I just look like I've been through the ringer, but I'm fine, and I'm still young enough to have kids and find the right guy now. You could do that. Most women will never do that. Everyone knows this. It's a rare occasion that it happens, because mother instinct, you know, they're gonna want the kid. It's kind of like their biological behavior anyway. If you're born with female cells, that's how you're going to behave most of the time. Unless, of course, you're chemically altered as a child before puberty, in which case all bets are off. I have nothing further to say other than ending up sounding like Cartman from South Park in a certain meme that's circulating again on Twitter. But anyway, it's it's a complicated situation. I just see so many people screwing up, and I don't like to think about it because it irritates me, it upsets me, and I stay away from it. Even when I'm watching, like weird, you're still here, right? Obviously, so you watch Timcast, and you know we both had heard of Timcast and been watching clips here and there, or watching shows live or whatever. He's long gone now. He's probably finished his show, but you know, there's things that come up, and I just have to turn it off because I start getting agitated. I feel my PTSD kicking in, and I go, I can't watch this right now. Because I'll just, like, 2 or 3 of them will be like, maybe it's usually like Luke will smile about it, but anyway, I won't get into details, but 1 or 2 of them will be laughing about something, and then one will be serious, and they're not being heard, and I think I can relate to that person, and I want to go, shut the fuck up and listen to him, he's got a point. Or maybe it's the guest, and they say something that triggers Tim, and then Tim's like me, he'll go off for a while. The other person's trying to say something, but they don't get a chance, and then it's a change of subject, and in the next clip, if it's a clip, you'd be like, you were talking about this earlier, I just want to make this point, and they'll suddenly cut in on something, and they'll cut back to Tim, and Tim is trying not to speak, because he's like done with the subject, and he wants to move on. It's like, great, my guess is bringing this shit up again. But he's being polite, but you could see him holding back, and that just makes me go like, see? Even the cool people, even the young cool people who get it will sometimes get something terribly wrong, and I just want to reach through the screen and go, Tim, turn your brain off for just a second and listen. When I get like that, I'm like, I can't watch this. So I'll watch most of it and then be like, no, this is a bad point. I got to check out. Anyway, enough about all this other crap. I'm supposed to be playing Minecraft to relax here, and I'm getting myself agitated just talking about it. Let's take a look at the pool and investigate and make sure everything is working. My axe is not bad. Elytra's not bad. Look at this beautiful thing I have created. I have created a pool inside an ocean. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Look at that lighting effect down here. Ah, it's nice. But, okay, now, I'm going to stand in a random position. I'm not drifting anywhere. Let's go over here. I'll pick another random position. Right here. Or here. Yeah, no. These are all source blocks. Solid water. I didn't even need any seaweed. Yes, it's called kelp, I know. Look at that. I've got an ocean full of kelp. I didn't need a single block. Now, should we start breeding the axes and then figure out what kind of blocks we want down here? What do we want to do with this? How cool do we want to make this? We could leave it like this for now. Oh, I did want to put all the moss along these edges. So that's the next thing I gotta do. Grab some moss, except for the lights, obviously. And then I can do the glass roof before that's right, I gotta do the glass roof. What time is it? 7:40? Okay, that's not bad. So some moss, then some glass roof. We got the glass here, but we don't have the moss yet. That's the only thing. So we'll swap that out for some moss and we're good to go. Let's go, let's do it. We're getting there, folks, we're getting there. Whoa, that was a little too close. It looks so nice at night, though. I'll just the thing that should stand out the most of what I was saying earlier is that the wisdom of the elders is not to be taken for granted. The stuff I was telling you guys, you should not take that for granted. Because it works. It does work. I've seen it. I'm a living witness of that lifestyle. People have done really, really well with that, so it's real. I know it sounds like I'm talking about aliens to some people, but it's real. Okay, now I need to put this all in a chest somewhere. Oh my god. I have to save these for later. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that works. It's a space. That's all that matters. Now, mossy. Oh yeah, that is upstairs too, anyway. Is it this one? No, it's the center one, isn't it? 24, no, 60. Oh yeah, I don't need all that. 32, I'll probably need more than that. Maybe I'll take some more, I could always put some back. Alright, let's just do this right now. We get this moss done. I gotta pick up stone. I use my silk. Yeah. Silky. There's gonna be a big glass thing up top here. I gotta protect them from being burnt. I don't want burnt axes. And that's what these dirt blocks are for, is to mark where it's supposed to be up top. Alright, good. Good. That's gonna stitch, but that's okay. Well, actually it won't because it's... Yeah, okay, no, I'm fine. I'm missing something over here. There it is. I want my stone. By the way, I appreciate you lurking and hanging out with me, Mr. Weird, as you're working on stuff. I got 8 left. Oh, I'm gonna need more than this. Crap. I thought I wouldn't need this much. There's a lot of stone here after all. Wow, 1 left. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull some from another spot, I think. What? How did I miss that one? Where is it? At the bottom? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Well, I do have stone, so I could pull a couple of these out randomly. That'll give me a couple more. We'll just do that as we need to, because there's only a few left, right? Oops. Wait, you quit floating down here. Why is it floating so much? Of course. Always need some sort of audio, stimulate my ears as I work on something digital. Yeah, something repetitive too. Something like this. Should I don't want to mess this up too much, but look for big green patches and just take a couple out here and there. I mean, I'll probably just put some more in later anyway. That's 8. Being picky. But I don't want to mess it up too much, you know? There's 9. Let's do 9 for now. Bit at a time. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21-ish. Okay, I gotta check this side now. Oh, I'm still hungry? What? Okay. It's gonna need a... Oh, I should have checked better. That's gonna look crappy. Okay, let's try these 2. On there. Here's a big green patch. Oh, I hate getting rid of it. It's beautiful and green. Oops, I accidentally picked up carpet now. I misclicked. There's 10. I'm still gonna need more. I mean, I do have a couple more back at the house too. Fine. Looks like I did a whole bunch in a row. Alright, let's do this bit by bit so I don't overpick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missed one here. Okay, how many we got? 3? Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, I missed one over here. 8. Okay, 8 more. Let's go. How about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, it's dead over here. 8. Okay. Let's do this. Gotta remember to get these ones. Ah. There we go. Okay, all the moss is at the very edge of this whole thing. Let's double check. Then we'll do the glass roof. Then we start the breeding. Didn't miss any here. That's a light, that's fine. Oh yeah, I did want to remove these guys from the edges too. I need at least one place to step without these guys being in the way. Carpet. Guess I will have to take that up. That's definitely carpet. This guy, carpet, carpet. There we go. Okay. Now, I should probably take these back to the house. Let's go this way. Something chill like a stream, soft music, the background isn't too loud. Yep. 15-second breaks to join in on the combo once in a while. Exactly. Might as well swim it. I've been living here so long, all the kelp is like almost full height. Doesn't even grow that fast. It's very slow to grow, but it's all coming in after all this. I guess I do want to keep that upstairs too. Boy, I left my gate open. Stones at the back. This stuff is all in this biome. That is done. Oh, it's nice. I have 10 of flowering, 25 of those. Nice. Yeah, if I put on other music that I like to listen to, a lot of people would just fall asleep for the most part. So this is the stuff that I consider a little more active and upbeat. Okay, is that enough glass? Probably not for what I gotta do. But we're gonna start with this, and I might end up I might do all the breeding at the beginning of the next episode. It's 8 o'clock now, an hour and a half? Something like that, maybe? Maybe. Might get this done. Let's start doing the glass at the very least. I can actually use my runways. I hardly ever land on these things because I never need to go in the dead center of this. But in this case, I have to go not dead center, but just off center. I guess I should start on this side actually. I think it's right about here. Nope, a little more. And yep, it's this spot right here, I believe. 63. I have to go down and double check though. This should be, yeah. Wait, I was looking at the wrong one. Why did I look at my height? That's the one I want. Yeah. It's 1412 is what I want. So I can at least get this started. Okay, 1412 right here. Yes. You do something with your crosshairs to get it just lined up. You can always tell. Yeah, I was right. 100% right. Perfect. Now we're just going to mark this just so I know for sure. Now I should probably mark this other one too. I might go all the way out and then around. Which way is this? So this one is right about here. I guess I can go into my pool now. It is right here. And this one is 1379. Okay, Actually, I should probably sleep first too. Let's do that first. Oh, I slept next to mobs. $13.79. Yes. Okay, so we're gotta go up here to $13.79. Which should be right about here. $13.78.79. This one right here. Perfect. Okay, so now we know the edge of that, where we're gonna be on. Was gonna stream tonight, but I'm getting tired. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Actually, I'm thinking of taking a 2-minute break at this point anyway. This is a good enough spot because I can always come back if I have to sleep. My bed is ready. I'm right here. Take my helmet off. I'm going to do a 2-minute break because I haven't taken one yet. I've been on for what, 3 hours, 25 minutes or more or something like that. Well, in game anyway. Started the stream an hour or 3.5 hours ago. Good chance to take a break, and then we're going to build the glass roof over top of this area to stop the axes from getting burned by the sun when I put them all down there and we start the breeding program. It's gonna be awesome. Look at this, I'm a builder or something now. This is bizarre. Anyway, I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna log out so that I save my world, give you guys the BRB screen, and see you in 2 minutes. Don't forget, good chance to stretch, hydrate, all that stuff, and subscribe to me on Rumble, BitChute, and here, there, and everywhere. And check out my website. Check out the Discord. See you guys in a minute. right, here we go. I'm back. Getting all comfy here. Getting ready to back into it and get that glass roof going. I'm hoping it works. I've got the glass roof that's going to go slightly over the pool area. So, based on what I know of game physics, it's the light that's directly above them that affects them. Not light that comes in on an angle, but I still have a slight overlap because they might come out of the pool, walk around a bit, that kind of thing. If not, if I see death, I can always just expand the glass roof a little bit more. Hopefully it won't be a problem. Change my place block button to a key on my keyboard so I don't nudge it and ruin the button. Oh, that's interesting. When I'm doing certain things, I like the idea of, come on, go, of changing my shift key from, hi, how are you? From what is it? The default setting where you have to hold shift to crouch to the, it's like caps lock where you crouch, you just tap it and you're stuck in crouch until you tap it again. It's like, and you come out. That thing. I've used that a few times. The toggle. Yeah, it's kind of handy. Now, it's daylight, so I don't have to worry about the glass situation right now, or the bed situation, but I will pull all this out so I don't have to worry about holding this. Oh, I gotta swap this back out for the regular pick. So, because they're okay, good. Okay, so now we're doing this thing all the way around. I'm not going to have enough, but I got to start here first of all. I should probably do this from the other side just in case. Well, I'm supposed to do this anyway. There we go. Had to do some things around the house. All right, Siege, cool. Hopefully you've been lurking and enjoying the background conversation and whatnot. Now, if I fall, I should fall to the left. Right? I mean, fall to the left. Left, correct? Definitely don't know. Well, facing this way, I have to fall to the right. 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 Okay, now I should be... Nope, it's one more. Careful, Squidward. You just, he's trolling himself at this point. This should be the exact block I'm supposed to be on. It looks right. Okay, let's go. Let's swap this out now. Just want to get the lay of the land here. I swear if this starts doing invisiblocks and I can't see where I am, that's going to freak me out. But then again, I can be easily freaked sometimes. That's why I try to avoid. It's like, what was it? Somebody, oh yeah, Quail was playing a horror game recently, and I stayed in chat because I had a morbid, I don't remember the number. I had a morbid fascination with his situation. I think it's one more. And, wait, where's my, oh, maybe it is one more. Yeah, it's still one more. Okay. I'm trying the thing where I move my crosshairs, like I can't move down, it just locks. And I can use that as my measuring tool to make sure that the third block is, yeah, I think that's exactly, I should line up with this one. All right, go back to this block. But I was just watching his stream and I was absolutely freaking out. There was a couple of times when I jumped and my heart was racing. I'm like, dude, I'm just a spectator. I'm like, I couldn't do this. I love watching it, but it's like, no, I don't want to do this. I got the PTSD. No, thank you. And it sounds, you know, it sounds stupid. I'm not memeing. Like, I'm not making a joke about, hey, there we go, perfect. I worked out perfectly. That was perfect. There we go. So I'm going to need a lot of this. Holy crap. Let's put all that down there first. Maybe I should do the other side too. So then we have the border and I can always look up at it, right? That's a smart idea. Let's do that. All right. But, oh my god, it was fun to watch, but I couldn't look away because it's like I had to see what the puzzle was. It was partly a puzzle game as a horror game, so I'm like, okay, that goes there, where is he there? Okay, I bet you, I wanted to play because I wanted to. Quail doesn't normally do that, right? Thank you, Weird. Exactly, it's like, and it was this, his VOD's probably still up, so if anybody watching me, I don't know his exact handle in Twitch. Quail Gang, I think it is, or Quail something. Siege can figure it out, and we can just talk about it in Discord later. I don't want to send anybody away from my show right now, so I'm not going to post it. Because I'm a selfish motherfucker. I want you to watch me. God damn it, that's why you're here. But yeah, he says he never plays horror games, and by the end of it, he was so exhausted, so mentally exhausted and stressed out. It was like he had PTSD. He didn't look right. He wasn't his usual self, and he was trying his best to just like do a good outro, and I was just like, dude, I feel your pain right now. Like, seriously, I gotta go 2 more at least. Like, I was just like, oh god, this is why I don't do these games. Like, I know what he's going through. Yeah, this is perfect. It's nighttime and I don't have lights on this thing. Oh, that's something I gotta consider. Okay, well, that's the corner. And we'll do one about halfway. And there's lights here. So we do one about halfway. Do one out here. Now, this is not gonna be perfect, but I need to do this right now before I forget. Because if I get a couple mobs out here, fine, whatever. But I just don't want the whole thing to be a disaster. Now, if I run over here really fast and keep going, I would have jumped to my death. That's why I didn't do that. Haha, I fooled you. Fooled you! I can use this block. Opposite side of the field. I love scaring myself. Yeah. No, I like the idea of it. Which is why I don't mind watching it sometimes. I can watch some people, but I can watch him because, you know, he's never done it before. I was enjoying the game. I mean, for me, you know why? I'm very picky about streamers. It's got to be good audio, good visuals, high quality. Oh, it's invisiblocking. Guys, it's invisiblocking. Oh my god, I'm going to go to the back rooms. I'm going to go. Oh god, I came back. Okay. See, that's bad enough for me. I don't need anything. I don't. That's. No, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Focus. That one's there. That one's there. And that one's there. I stopped right on time. Now I gotta do the lights. I'm gonna do 2 on this one. No, 1's probably enough. It's the short run. Anyway. Yeah. So, it's gotta be, a lot of different things. I don't like people who are all just like I do it ironically because I have a laugh doing it. I think it's fun. And if I'm having fun, then great. Maybe you are too. You know, like, what's up, guys? Welcome to my show. Blah, 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 blah. You know, that ultra hyped up YouTube crap. And the thumbnail is like YouTube face where everyone's like, Mr. Beast kind of, what? No way. Epic. You know, I think that's hysterical. It's so dumb. It's funny, right? So, but everything else, they got to have some intellectual side to them. They got to be entertaining, fun, smart. You know, the audio's got to work. It's got to be good audio. It can't be crap. There's so many reasons. If one of those things is lower, the other one of those things has to be really high. So it's like if everything is like it's hitting all the marks, I can say you're hitting all the marks. That's the main thing. I'm in. But if you're hitting half the marks, the half you're not hitting is bad enough to make me leave. And most people are like, yeah, but I just like watching the game. I'm like, yeah, his audio sucks. He's got no volume. Yeah, the mic sounds clear, but I got my volume on max. I can hear my own heartbeat over top of his dialogue, and his dialogue is boring as fuck. Why the hell do I'll just go buy the game and play it myself? At least I'm more entertaining in my own head. And I'm like, why would I watch this? I'm really harsh on stuff like that. I'm a really, you know, I don't know. I'm the Simon Cowell of watching like other people's content, you know. And it's funny because I like really dumb shit because it's dumb shit. And if I'm laughing, I'm having a good time. That's all that matters because I'm the viewer. So that's how I look at it. It's like, well, are people having a good time? Well, then that's all that matters. It could be they need an intellectual stimulus, and that's how they're having their good time, right? So I get it. But if it's just one point, it's got to be like top notch. Like if I want to watch a speedrunner, I'd rather watch somebody that has a small chat, small channel, 5 viewers, rather than 50,000, not to name any names. Why the hell would I just, at that point I'd watch the video because at least the video is edited to only the good points so I can learn something. If chat is about interacting with chat, you want small channels so you can hello? Interact with the fucking chat. Now, does this make any sense to anybody out there? I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, come on. This is why I've always said, you know, what if I become famous and shit? It's like, that sucks. That's gonna suck ass because I can't just like chat with, I can't go on like a 5-minute, 10-minute, 20-minute tangent like I do because 8,000 people would show up and 8,000 people would leave because they only watch it for the game, the speed run, or something epic they're doing, or they're there to just make donations and leave because, you know, they don't visit often, but they like the person. They want to just like, here's $50, here's 5,000 bits. Oh, thanks for the bits, you know, and then who fucking knows? And you realize, oh, that's my friend so-and-so. But you don't say the real name because you don't want to dox them. I don't know if I want to live that way. I appreciate people who do what they do to get there and whatever, but it's just not for me. So when I watch certain streams, I'm watching them for my own reasons. And, I mean, there's a lot of great people out there that are hitting all the marks, but their audio sucks. Those are the people I say, can I have a word with you in private later? And I talk to them about their audio and go, look, I can fix that. Please let me fix that. I can fix that. Look what I do. Here's what you do. Do this thing. And then they're like, oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much, Reptoid. I'm like, okay, good. This worked. They didn't get angry at me and tell me to go fuck myself. Yay. Yay. This is cool. I helped somebody and now I made the show better so I can watch it even more. If they just go, oh, I don't want to get into that, then I'm just like, okay, they already down 1 point for their crappy fucking audio. But now they're kind of like depressive. It's like, now they just lost a point in their personality. So their personality point drops by 1. Their audio is still low. So it just actually makes things worse. I'm less likely to watch them now. So sometimes I don't like to offer things or ask certain things because then I start thinking, oh, if I do that, and they, yeah, as I say, in my mind, if they act up, I'm going to hate them. Not really, but I'm just to be like, oh no. I'll always remember them snipping at me about some stupid shit. It's like, dude, I'm trying to help you. But I usually wait until they say something like, I'm trying to grow my channel. Then I go, aha! Now I have an excuse to do it. And if you blow me off at that point, I can say, you don't really want to grow your channel. You just want to whine about it. I gotcha. Now I know what you're really made of, monkey face. You know, whoever they are. But, you know, I shouldn't say monkey face. People will misinterpret that as, like, meaning a person. I'm just saying, like, you know, stupid monkey human face. Not lizard smart. They're human smart. So, you know, the occasional derpy is a little more common with the monkey people, I say, in my own way. Lizard smarts are safety lizard smarts. They do things like, hey, let's treat this like a puzzle, and the more pieces we put in place, the more it gets fixed, the better everything becomes. Why? Oh, fuck it, let's do it like a meme. Oh, I'm not wearing my helmet. Because. It's all you need to know. It's the only reason. There is only one reason. Because. I like putting out at least half-decent content, what I would consider watching. Like, I watch my own streams once in a while and go, yeah, that kind of sucks. And other times I watch my own streams and I'm laughing. I'm sitting there laughing, watching my shit going, that's actually pretty good. That's kind of funny. And I'm liking it. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not trying to be a harsh critic on my stuff, but at the same time, I don't want to like go easy on myself. So if I'm hard on other people, I should be the same brashness on myself and be like, yeah, take that, me. Right? I mean, that's fair, right? I should be like, yeah, take that, yeah. Yeah, you stupid lizard. That's why I'll sometimes even say that live or in a video recording of myself. I'll be like, yes, you stupid lizard. Why are you doing that, you dumbass? Talking to myself. Because I'll say that to people when they're streaming sometimes. They're like, oh, but if I fix it, I'm like, God, they're whining about it. They're whining about it. Don't be a dumbass. Just let them help you. God, shut up. I get like that. You don't hear it because I'm just random text in the chat and I don't type anything. Most of the time I don't type anything because I find out something about them later. I'm just like, oh, now they're going to expect me to come back. I don't want to come back. I don't like this person anymore. I don't like what they stand for. They're going to like be this type of character now. And they seem nice, but I can't watch this. Again, you got to imagine Larry David, the co-creator of the Seinfeld show, which is now considered controversial, which was not part of my youth, but part of my later life. And now that's considered controversial. Just look at George Costanza, or even just a Jerry Seinfeld scene where he's like, oh, great, now I gotta deal with this. Now he knows this. He knows my number. He's gonna be calling me all the time. Phone rings. That's probably him right now. That's it. I'm going out. Puts his coat on, closes the door. Then comes somebody, says something like, what if it's that gig you were looking for? Opens the door, fumbles for keys, busts the door down, picks it up. Hello? Hello? It turns out it's the guy. He points to the phone. George is like, yeah, waves his hands in the air like, fuck, I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, that's me. That's what I'm like. I'm very loud, obnoxious, and say stupid shit because I'm being very honest with myself. And people go, oh, I don't know about that. If that's his normal self, then, he probably really hates me. It's like, don't read into it. Just because I say stupid shit all the time, just being myself, doesn't mean it's like, people will take something I say and then amplify it times a million and think that's what I really mean. What I really mean is what I really said. I don't mean it more or less than that. It's like dealing with an autistic person. I just say stuff, you know what I mean? But people get all in a tizzy over it, freaking out over some stuff, projecting their past traumas on top of me like I know anything about that. Like, that's not my problem. That's yours. That sounds like a you problem. But then people go, oh, you're so cold. You should be more considerate. And blah. It's like, well, if I walked around doing that all the time, my PTSD would be through the fucking roof. I wouldn't be able to leave my bed, let alone my bedroom. I wouldn't have internet because I'd be too scared to offend somebody. I don't want to have that anxiety worse than I do. So I have to be chill. I have to let it go. And I have to not give a fuck for medical reasons. So I'm a brutally honest, harsh critic, but at the same time, I'm not afraid to tell someone I love them. I'm not afraid to tell somebody that, I really respect and appreciate certain things they do, and I'll name the things they do right to their face, and I'll say, what you do here changed things for me, and that's fucking awesome. And I'll say it, and I'm not saying it to like, ooh, if I say this, maybe they'll buy me pizza. So many other people have these back thoughts in the back of their mind, and they get upset if they don't respond to their positivity with a certain thing or say an appropriate or the correct response. That's mindfuckery. I want nothing to do with that, which is why I don't like most people, because there's an awful lot of mindfuckery going on. I'm honest to somebody, and I think they're being honest to me, and then they backstab me anyway. I'm like, so they weren't being honest. So they mindfucked me. So this is who they are. This is what they actually do. So then I have to decide, would I ever work with them again? Could I tolerate that? At that point, I have to start acting like them just to be around them. So I have to think, okay, so I have to be a schmuck, a liar, a cheat, a thief, and all these things just to be around them. Am I okay with that? I'm not going to say, oh, I have my honor to defend and stuff like that. If I'm dealing with a criminal, what do I fucking care about their goddamn impersonation of me or their impression of me or what they're going to tell other people? They're a criminal. If they say bad things about me, that's probably going to do me good. It's like, wait, a criminal said that about this guy? Yeah, I gotta go check him out. A criminal doesn't like Reptoid? Reptoid, whoever he is, must be pretty cool. Sounds like a decent guy, so that's why I don't worry about it so much. But I have to think, am I going to be able to sleep tonight? Can I live with myself? You know what I mean? Anyway, I got to work on this roof, and I only have so much glass. Look at this. So we all know what we're doing next. A lot of furnace work with sand, because I have to fill this whole thing in. But there it is. There's the roof. And when the roof is done, we start designing the pool. We get some axolotls in there. This is going to be nice. This is going to be nice. And I have a new way down, too. Whee! All right. Oh, I should be reading chat once in a while, right? Again, 5,000 followers. Can you imagine? I would miss all the words I'm about to read would be gone. Words my friends say. Then again, I'd have to have a private Discord live stream chat for friends only. Only when I'm live streaming, I'd create it and then delete it just so I can read what you guys are saying, because all my fans are like speed typing. All right. Rather have a nightmare than a dream. Oh my god. Weird. You're weird. I know that goes without saying. It's always good to have a Simon call, to be honest. Well, yeah, that's the thing is, Simon wasn't afraid to shed a tear if some vocalist just suddenly hit a nerve. He'd be like, that's That's absolutely, I'm at, I don't know what to say. And then the other judge was like, remember Howie Mandel? He'd like lean over and look at Simon like wide-eyed, you know, like, what? Like, excuse me? He'd walk over and pinch him. I remember there's one scene where Howie gets up out of his chair and walks over and actually pinches Simon, says he's, and they're laughing, and you kind of catch only half of what they're saying because their mics are all over the place. But then somebody says something else, and Simon goes, "Oh, Howie had to come over here and to pinch me to see if I was really, really me." And he goes, "And this is Howie," you know, which is his way of saying, this is the guy who has OCD so bad he doesn't like to touch anyone. He came over and touched me, okay? Like, that says a lot coming from Howie. Is like, wait, you said that? But yeah, I mean, I'm not afraid to say somebody. I mean, I worked in the recording studios a few times in my day, you know, and I was not afraid to say, "Hey, this is pitchy," or "This sucks," or "You need to play harder because you're looking for this sound," right? Well, then do it like you play it like you mean it. I would say that, and like producers would look at me like, "Dude, don't scare off the client. They're the ones who are giving the studio money. Like, they're paying." I'm like, "Yeah, and I'm paying to do my job to make sure they get what they want. It's my job to make them sound the way they want to sound." Now, the producer might say, "But they want to sound like this." It's like, well, that's between you and them. But they asked me to get this guitar to sound this way, like this song, and that's what I'm doing. The effect can only do so much, sir. You know, I had to say that to people in the studio because I'm just like second engineer. What do I always just a grunt, you know? What does he know in a professional big studio? But it's like, but I'm trained for this, and this is what I got to do, so I'm going to do it, and screw you. And if you fire me, well, good luck finding a replacement that works. You'll find a replacement that, you know, they'll do their job, and then if something fucks up, you're just going to blame them anyway because you didn't listen to them. You're going to say, "Oh, that was the second engineer that did that." It's like, no, you told them to do it. Or you took their idea and just threw it out. So, you know, producers, you got to listen to your second engineer sometimes and be like, "Oh, shit, you know, kid's got a point," you know? Like, holy fuck, that's what the guy wants. Well, yeah, it's better him to come back. Even if we don't like it, it's better that the band or, you know, the person in charge of the band or their producer calls us again for a second gig. You know, we can do better. And if somebody else says, "Oh, the guitar in this track, blah, blah, blah," instead of saying, "Well, that was the second engineer's idea or decision," you can say, "Well, that's what the band wanted." Put it right back onto the person that made your initial decision. Don't blame yourself. Don't blame the second engineer in the studio. Go, "That guitarist over there, that's what he wanted for that track. We suggested otherwise. They disagreed with us. We wanted to just make them happy." You can't go wrong with that. So a good Simon Cowell type person as a judge of anything. Character, series, audio quality, whatever, you know, doesn't matter. That's a good thing to have. And I'm yakking too much and I'm supposed to be doing this. Like, oh my God, I got so much class to do. Guys, quit talking to me so much. My chat's distracting me. Mom, my chat's distracting me. I'm trying to do things in Minecraft and they keep distracting. Mom. Honey, if you can't play with your friends nicely, then why you play with them at all? God, you remember when moms used to say shit like that? If you can't do this nicely, then don't play at all. If you can't wear your sweater normally, then what? You shouldn't really have one. Oh my God. The fire in the campfire is giving off shadow. Yeah, I know. Like, explain that. Mojang, I have a glitch to report. A synchronized glitch of flaminess. Yeah. But the smoke, which is dark, doesn't have a shadow. Explain me that. Flame, which is light, does not put out enough light in order to light up this area or unlight itself. The smoke going right through the sun. You should see smoke on my face. 3, 2, 1. There's smoke there, but there's only speckles on my face from the glass dots. Glass dots. Sounds like a band from the 70s that eats the... Anyway, I won't get into it. Do. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. The fire and I can't forget the shadow. Yeah. Physics. New. Then again, the games are where the blocks can float without... Yes, exactly. How do I want to... I want to split this up a certain way. Let's put all these up here and do it this way. I'm gonna need a lot more glass than this, but we're gonna start here for now. I'm gonna do the whole thing, right? So what do I got? 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I'm gonna need more than that. I have sand upstairs. I have a couple here. All right. And then 8 and yeah. Dog, why are you looking at me that way out of the corner of my eye? Seriously, your head tilting? It's just sand. You don't want to eat this. Yeah, and I'll split those up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's get this started. And we'll speed run this. Keep the clock going. Now, take the buckets out in a minute. But this, I'm going to split. I feel like I'm playing poker. I'm going to split these up and fill those up in those 8 slots as well. Oh, and I gotta remember when I start taking stuff out of here, I can heal shit up. That needs healing. Okay. Gonna replace these bucketers. Okay. I have that there. Okay. Do that after. I'll leave them there. Okay, I can sleep. This will keep cooking. Alright. Then again, I read that. Ain't nothing like being able to just pick up your girl. Ooh. Sounds nice. Okay, that's gonna heal up. That's gonna heal up. What else do I need to do? I do need a bit more sand. I'm probably gonna have to do this twice. I have all the... No, wait, this one? I have all... No, wait, this one? I have all this up here. Take 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, we'll do this first. Oh my god. What kind of talk is that? I should do this one at a time. Or, it's a thing you put on a boat in order to paddle it. Or. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8! Okay, I guess I'll put that one up there. Oh, it's like a sandy... Okay. Alright. Lights. We have room for lights somewhere in one of these boxes. That is getting very full. Extra lights. Okay. So the idea being... I still need to... Hiya, hoa. 1, 2. I can put the dirt out. I can take the potatoes out. There, let's put them all in there. Do I have room for this? Hang on, guys. I don't have room for that, technically. I got a lot of file management to do right now, which is really annoying. Let's do that. Where do I have dirt? Too much dirt. Okay, regular dirt, regular signs. Okay, that's good. I've got this all balanced out. So I'm doing my calculations right now to get this maximum benefit thing. Now watch how this works. I'm going to use this stuff up here. Now, I need an extra 4 in each one. I think what I want to do is that, right? Half a stack. So I can get an extra half a stack out of this by doing it exactly this way. So, first thing you do, you start off by putting a full stack of 64 in here and let your glass do its thing. And when you have 4 furnaces, who needs a blast furnace? Because you can use it for anything and you got good speed. Then the next thing you do is when this gets down to 32, rather than keep topping it up, because, you know, while you're doing this, you can do other things around the farm. I gotta, like, deal with some stuff. So when this gets below 32 at any point, you go in here and you dump all this. I mean, I can technically, because I don't want to accidentally put this in the wrong spot, so I'm doing it the slow way. Okay, there we go. That's an extra thing, right? You take one of these, each one of these goes in there, and you're gonna get the full 64 plus 32. Wrong bucket. Plus 32. But then you can actually get an extra 4 on top of the 32. So you take this, you split it out into 4, and by the time you've added those ones, you can add the other 4 and you're done. And every single pixel will be used here. You've used the entire lava system without a worry. Now, these are all full, so I don't have to even wait for it. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have room for all these? Yes. 5, 6, 7, 8. See how I did that, Siege? I held on to all my stacked buckets, and you can speed run it. And they all separate as long as you have room. Check that out, bro. So now you can double tap all your lava buckets up there so they're ready to go to replace these. Now you don't put them in yet. In case you accidentally end up putting one extra block of sand, it will use up an entire bucket of lava for one single glass piece, and that's inefficient. And that, my friends, is how you do maximum efficiency. Look at me, I'm left-handed suddenly. Ooh, left-handed scene. Anyway, that's maximum efficiency with 8 furnaces, 8 buckets of lava, that thing behind me right over there producing more lava, and that's how you get maximum glass in like no time at all. So there you go. Now you know. Now we can get on to other subjects. Reptoid, I'm scared. I made sand float? What? How? What? What you can do is put a hopper on top of the furnace, funneling into the furnace. Yes, you can do that too. Just fill the hopper with the sand and it autofills for it. Yes, you can do that. Physics said you can't be 100% efficient though. Well, I am. Oh, it's 32. I can do my thing. So normally I would have been doing other stuff like running around, doing a few things, been checking every so often. Last one's at 32, so this one will be less. There we go. So now what I can do is I can just move these down like this, and I can split them up again just as easily, like that, to make sure I don't accidentally put in too many. Boom. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and now the bottom 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. See how fast that is? And now you're ready to do this. Just put that right down there, because the glass is going to start coming in a minute, and the glass is going to fill up all this area down there. That's how you do it. So now I do want to heal this up, so let's do this right now. I'm just going to grab some of these, because obviously you can't leave all this in here either, because what ends up happening is it just completely shuts down because it's full. There we go. So there's a good amount, and we got some healing, and it looks like the elytra got it more than anything. We just tap that, and we can just do this to make sure we have room for stuff. There we go. Isn't that right, dog? Don't say no to me. Yeah, take this as a sign to take a break. Also, it turns out I didn't make sand float. My Minecraft simply had a stroke, and now I can't join servers. Oh no, is it that thing again? So if I log out of my world, I can't get back in? That means the, what do they call it? The Minecraft account signature thing has gone down again. That's been happening way too much. They could be just updating something and they screwed something up again. So it could be down for like 10 minutes or it could be down for a couple hours like it was one day. A lot of people were playing Minecraft and it just kept shrinking and shrinking. People were just doing stuff like, oh, I'll just go to my other server, and then they couldn't log in anymore. So they had to like do other stuff or just like turn their stream off. That was frustrating. Happened to Aphie and I. Now there's somebody who's kind of like disappeared for quite a long time, but Aphie and I were doing something one time on the realm actually, and we thought it was the realm acting up. And it was on and off. So sometimes we'd get in, sometimes we couldn't. And then of course I went to downdetector.com, I think it was, or something like that, and it said that they just have the logo for Minecraft and it had a spike of like issues being reported. So I went, yep, it's not us. There's apparently thousands of people reporting a problem right now. So, and then you could tell by the error code what was most likely going on. Okay, I can probably do some more work now. Obviously, I have room for this stuff. So we take our 4s, and we can put them in now, because they do fit. 3 and 4. There's the top row. Now we do the bottom. And every single pixel. Like, the last glass block will come out of this one, and this will be it. It'll go dark. You can watch each furnace go dark right at that second. You can see it in the corner of the screen. I wish you could actually see it happen when you're like in it, but if you add just one more block of sand for each one, you'll have 1 block of sand uncooked. 100% efficiency. Okay, so we'll just like leave that there for the minute. But what I want to do now, let's just see if there is anything I have to do. As long as I stay somewhere in this general area. See, this stuff does take a while to come in. Like, there's nothing yet, which is why I like to get the buckets out right away and collect as much lava as I can. It's been a long time, so I have lots there. So now that stuff has a chance to... Oh, I can do this. I should do this from the other side, though. So that they grow back fast and efficient as well, because they're maxed out. Well, that one wasn't, but... There. Get it while they're maxed out, and then they'll come back faster and better. 52. Did I get them all? I think so. 53. And any other farming stuff you got to do. I don't think I need any sugar cane for paper. Also, I'm over here, which means the trees should be growing. I've been doing a bit of work around here. Alright, see you in a bit, Weird. Have a cool walk, man. Clear the head. Awesome. Let's see how these guys are doing here. See, Golem hangs around my trees. This is... Why did they spawn another one in? Siege, you gotta worry about dying, so do I. This is why. Try to work on trees and these guys just start messing around. Playing run around tag with them right now, but... Tag! Didn't touch you, didn't touch you. But the trees are coming along, which is good. Okay, furnace time. I love you too, song. Don't you love a song that loves you back? It's so sweet. It's almost sleepy time. Alright, berries, that's right. Berry. That's rough, dog. Sounds rough. Okay, now, I can hold this again. Get some ding-dings. And then we can get more of this roof done. Get up there. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. A little bit more sleep. I need sleep, apparently. Ooh, 29 more to go. Is there anything else I gotta do? Let me check a few systems. Yeah, I can't hold any more paper right now. Gunpowder is full. Well, I could make some paper. That I could do. I could collect a little bit more, maybe. I did just use up a tiny bit. Actually, you know what? I can collect some now. I didn't think of that until just now. There, paper's full. Yeah, I can pick up some sugarcane. Good. Maximum productivity. Make sure I didn't miss any there. I missed some here. Boop. This guy's down here. The other one is here. Jump the dog. Perfect. Lined up. Got a bit of room for stuff. I'm missing a lava bucket. Where did I used up an extra lava bucket somewhere. Is that 1, 2, 3? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I need to keep that one there. This is normally my empty bucket, but it's just water. I can always toss it. Plus, I need to keep 2 right now, just in case I need to do something with it. Like, where's my lava bucket? Oh, it's with my lava buckets. That makes sense, right? Almost forgot to hold my axe. I do want to get some healing on this. What else could I do while I'm waiting? We're down to the last 20 blocks here. And that's it. Then we can start building that out. That means I can do that. Which means I should have done that. Which means I should do this. 20 blocks, yeah, that's going to fit in there. That makes more sense. What else can I do? I could do some cooking. Those are cooked. If I do that, do I have room? What do I have room for? Oh, that works out, actually. So I can do... maybe I will do 2 runs of it. Something like this. Doesn't matter. What is? Keep some stuff cooking at the same time. Which means I should get this ready. How's the light dress? Not bad. It's healing up faster, of course. That makes perfect sense. 13, 6. Fine, I'll pick it up since I'm waiting. And I'll pick up the fish that just popped behind me. Popcorn fish. Popcorn fish. Why didn't it cluster? Usually it clusters. Huh. Alright, let's do this one. Let's do... It's another 24. Missed one there. Now this can go in there. There we go, let's put that one back up. That's good. Still have to wait a little bit longer. What else can I file while I am here? Okay, I have that sand there for basic sand. I have a little bit there. That's pretty good. Glass. This should be over here, actually. There we go. Where are you? You're hiding in here. Gimme. Okay. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay. Now you guys get to see what I'm talking about. We're down to that last 4 extra blocks. So I went through exactly 1 stack plus a half. And here's the extra 4. So it says all you have to do is remember a full stack, and then exactly a half a stack, and then just add 4. Watch these pixels turn off when it gets to 0. It'll do it perfectly. Last one. Look at that. Right down to the second. See, each one goes out. Perfect. Am I holding my axe? Yes, I am. And that's how you maximize your glass furnace situation with sand and lava. Get maximum out. Now we can put these all back in. And that's it. So you don't waste anything. And it's ready to go for the next round. Whenever that is. The only thing that might slow you down a little bit is waiting for lava to spawn out here. It's the only thing. Because there's 2. So sometimes you have to end up running around doing other things a little bit more until these all come in. But you want them empty right away so you get as many of these to possibly spawn in. They're very random. If you just want to stand around like there's like, let's say 7 out of the 8 are full, don't stand around and waste time just staring at it going, come on, hurry up, I need 8. Take the 7 immediately, or even if you have 5, take them and put them in the system and then come back, because if they're all empty, yes, there's a clock on it. The ones you just say, let's say you took the first 5, they're less likely to drop something. But if you're waiting for like the last 2, and you're like, oh, there's one, now there's one more, you might look over here and go, oh, wait a minute, this one came up before this one, even though this one's older. And then you're saving time that way. Just a handy tip, because that happened to me, and I noticed that and went, interesting. So, keeping it empty is definitely an advantage. So now you know. Now, next thing I gotta do is take all my glass over there and do some roofing. It's roofing time. So I guess since it is 8:44, yeah, guess we'll be doing the breeding on the next episode. We're going to start with Axes right away and find other stuff to do around here at the same time. That's going to be interesting. Ooh, right to the end. I'll also put this here. To do one section, if I double up, that'll be about the same as that. I could probably do 2, right? This is what I'm thinking. Like this all the way around. Does that make sense? I mean, that's a little kind of finicky, but I don't know. Just wondering if this is going to be comfortable for my hand, because it's that time of day where I start to get worn out. So my hand position's doing all this hardcore shit. Should be okay. We'll see how much we get. Ooh, it's hard to see in this angle. Now, I could have used black glass to have gone through all that, but I just want them protected. Clear glass will be fine. I'll see the little white dots, but from down there, it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. They're like micro clouds. They're tiny little... Oh, well, now I have to use my silk touch. I'll just keep this handy because it's probably going to happen once in a while. The things I do to get a blue Axie. Will I make it? I think it's okay. To think about the lighting. At some point I'm gonna have to add more lights along there. Probably diagonalize them. Yes, I said diagonalize. Why not? That's how words are invented, you know. That's an extra 20. That should work out. Oh, I still have these too. Oh, I might be able to do a few rows actually. That's not bad. Alright. Some more. I wonder if I should have a lightning rod on this later. $18.30. I can sleep. Ah, crap. I can sleep, but I can't place glass properly. Go figure. Do 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 do. Feels funny sleeping on the. Feels like I'm sleeping on the water. Give me my bed. What are you doing? What you doing? Me? Huh. Nothing. Just hanging around. Swap this out now. Welcome back. Short walk. Do you take the doggos out or something? It's like a doggo pee break. Like walk around the... Oh god, I lost one. I lost a piece of glass. That was a lot of hard work. I had to go through a whole lava block to make... Okay, whatever. See? I had to press a different key. So how much do I have left here? I can go around a little bit more than that, that's for sure. Nice, let's do it again. Do it again, do it again. Tee. Just went around the block, yeah. No, it's nice to do that. It's nice to get out, you know. There's certain things I do around here when nobody else is around because the place is completely dead when I get up in the morning. I mean, it's a fucking shitstorm out there right now until about 11 o'clock at night. And the only reason that they stop throwing rocks at windows and screaming and yelling the N-word and all that kind of shit is because of me laying down the law as per British Columbia residential tenancy branch laws and showing documents to like the slum lords and shit like that. It's the only reason that happens. Otherwise it would go on until like at least midnight or later. But because they all stay up so late here, because it seems like, I don't know, for some reason, I don't know why, but it seems like there's an awful lot of unemployed, unworking people here that can stay up until midnight every night and can sleep in until like, midday. So between like, I'm up at like 6:30, 7 o'clock these days. Although I used to be getting up a little later because they used to keep me up all fucking night. Damn stupid fucking neighbors. I hate slums. Don't live in them. Try to avoid them, whatever you do. Keep the shitty job and avoid the slums. Trust me. You want a quiet neighborhood where you have stressful hours and your boss pisses you off? It's easier on the heart. Now, so nobody's up except for a couple of working people. I mean, this building is 3 fucking complexes. 3 whole multi-million-dollar buildings. And it feels like there's about 17 people, realistically, that actually have jobs here. So out of hundreds of tenants, there's like 17 working people. So they're all up late all night, and the only reason they have to go to bed at like, you know, the under 18s and all the way down to like the 5 and 6 year olds. I have a video, a private video of a toddler who's like 4 years old riding his tricycle at midnight on the road out front here, and a car almost hit him. And I'm like, really? And if it wasn't for the government-sanctioned speed bumps, that kid would be dead. The person slowed down for the speed bump, started accelerating, saw the kid, and honked the horn, and then applied the brakes. So this kid's lucky. Did the parents care? They weren't even outside. Imagine having a 4 or 5 year old and letting it just roam the streets. I don't know what kind of fucking culture that is, but it's disgusting. That is terribly abusive towards children. That is the most neglectful shit, and I'm glad I got it on video because nobody believed me until I showed it. And they're just like, what? I showed it to a cop, actually, and he was like, he was shaking his head like, I know, this place is all over our records. This place is disgusting. Like, what are your plans? Like, every time I deal with them about neighbors doing stuff or whatever, they're just like, you know, you gotta get out of here. Like, this is not the place for you. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's either this or I sleep under a fucking bridge. What would you do? It's like, well, don't you have any? I was like, no. What about friends? And no. You don't have any family? No, they're all dead. Oh, well, I don't know what to suggest. I'm like, I didn't ask for your opinion, and you're not supposed to suggest anything. Stop trying. And this guy, okay, I can see why you're upset, but, you know, anyway, you know, I just, whatever you need to do to get out of here, you know, just like, find something that's less stressful for you, whatever. Like you said, doctor's orders and all that. I'm like, yeah, I'm up for BC housing, so. But first thing in the morning, that I'm digressing. First thing in the morning, it's so fucking quiet around here. I can open my windows, I can open my doors, I can actually, it's so quiet and so beautiful. It's so nice. It's so much nicer here when they're all sleeping in because they all have no fucking life and they're a bunch of dickheads. It's great. And then, you know, 8 o'clock rolls around, a few people are doing some things, 9 o'clock, okay, now it's starting to get like, it feels like people live here, and it's like, oh no. By 10 o'clock, oh yeah, here comes the shitstorm. And it happens all fucking day. All day. Till like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. I tell you, if it's 10:30 at night, I stick my head out the window now. If there's like 4 or 5 hoodlums out there, most of them, like rubberneck, poke each other in the side and run for it. Because I have a document that says if there's any hoodlums out there making noise disturbing the peace, or there's no parents next to them within sight and they're unattended, they get evicted. So, so that's what it takes. It's the only way they'll behave themselves. Like, that's how bad it is around here. And then they try to find out if I'm home. Like they come by the window and like poke their head in. Is he there? Is he there? I don't want him to be there. Why is he there? He's there all the time. This isn't fair. in their mind, they're like, we can't bang on cars and like bust into them and, you know, all the hood shit that they do. They can't do any of that shit because I'm like the cop that lives here. And it's like, you can't break the law while I'm here. Sorry, bitches. Not gonna happen. But, you know, of course, then, yeah, that's where all the death threats come from, but whatever. Just fucking kill me and stop talking about it. It's less stressful. Like, I don't care, whatever. Hey! We got another couple of rows done! It's getting better. It's getting better. And I know I'm not saying anything about Weird who has to go off and doing some late night streaming. But by the time I noticed it, I have a feeling they probably just ditched because they're just like, I'm in the vibe, I'm in the mood, let's go, and they probably just booked it. So that's cool, which means we'll probably give them a raid depending on who's on. If they're on, we'll see what's happening. I mean, it's nice to have a couple of choices. Usually I don't have any choice and I go raid the ducks, which is awesome because I like them ducks. I like them a lot. They're very relaxing. They're a lot of fun to watch. But I know a lot of other people, they would rather see someone else. But then again, usually by the time I'm done, everyone else is asleep because I'm in Pacific Standard Time. And going until 9:30 my time, who's going to be streaming? Well, then again, I haven't raided Tommy in a long time because I don't stream as much anymore. And the last few times, the last couple episodes, he was not on when I was done streaming. So we'll see. There's a few people. We'll see what's happening. I would like to show Weird the support, of course. Hey man, you got my back, I got yours. That's the way it works around here. That should make sense to anyone with a good sense of honor. You don't got my back? Well, screw you, what do I care? There you go. There's the final word. That's a lot nicer. I wonder if that's a phrase. Like, would you ever see that in a book? I got 3 extra glass, but I don't want to do it uneven. Burps offensively. Burps unoffensively. Well, we need to do another big round of glass. And we'll probably do another round and a half. And we'll be done the roof. Oh, that's right. I had to think about the lighting situation again. So based on this and this, I think we're going to zigzag this. We're going to actually put one there. We're going to put this one right about there. That covers that. That covers that. We'll put one here. Anyway, that one's there. I don't know. I guess we don't need one there, but we'll do that. This isn't all done yet, so we'll... Yeah, we'll just leave it for now. Okay, let's go. Time for... Get off me, bug. Time for some more sand into glass. I should have like a fun betting thing going on when I start spamming the axolotls and start breeding them. See if we end up with like... See if we get one right away or if it's going to take a really long time or something like that. Also use up these. Electra's good, that's good. Alright, sand time, sleep time, all that stuff time. Need my beverage. Yeah, I'm using the stuff upstairs right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna leave that up there for now because that's uneven. Actually, let's do this. There. Oh, plus the extra, which isn't gonna fit. All right. Do it in stages. We gotta do it in stages. Dun, dun, dun. Put all of it up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just do the first 8 and get these guys going. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, we'll do these in a minute. because we gotta take all our lava buckets out, which are not lava buckets anymore. They're just hot buckets. Yeah, misclick. 8 bucketos. Bucketas. I guess I could start picking up stuff. Let's see what it's at. Yeah, that's it. Halfway. If it's 4 or 5, it's the time when you want to grab some stuff. I have messages. Why do I have messages? Who's talking to me? Who's giving me messages? I am going to put these all up here. I'm going to leave the rest up here. Double that for now. Actually, let's do that. Just to be funny. Okay, so that is going to be split. And then we need another 32. From here, I'll just take this half for now. Get down there. There we go. And this 32 is going there. That is going to be this. Okay, while that's cooking, I should probably actually keep these on me. Picking up lava as I do other stuff. Okay, now, what else do I gotta do around here? Other than heal some stuff here and there. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna check something quickly. See what it is. Oh, we have a message. Sudden severe hailstorm came and knocked out the... Oh my god. Saving garden plants with blankets is big... Oh my god, a big hailstorm's happening on the server. Like, real life. Server's being hit with massive sudden storm... Hailstorm? What? Oh my god. That's important for a response. Okay, I should probably... Hang on, let me just do some news here, guys. Oh, maybe there's news here. Okay, I'll check that out later. Oh my god, he really is working on that thing. Holy crap. Good job, Weird. I will finish what I started. Nice meme, bro. Let me see. I should probably make sure everything's okay here before I do this. Okay, good. I'll put it in this mode so I can glance at my screen a little bit, at least one half of it. SMPs may be down from sudden hailstorm. Whoops. I know this is boring, guys, but I'm having to do mod duty in my Discord and news reporter duty, so there we go, that's done. Okay, good. I'll deal with the rest later. Let's get back to my work. See, look at that. See how I got 3 more right here? Just chilling out. Got another message going on, and then next thing you know, there we go. 1 more left, which is perfect. Actually, that gives me just enough time to see. Okay, yes, and I do want to heal stuff up, so we're going to go with the axe because I've been using that more than anything else. I'll also just grab this now. It's not quite down to 32, so I can add the other half. But I'll also do this right now. And actually, what I'm going to do is save these on me for now. Something like this. We'll worry about this other stuff later when it gets down to 32. Now, what else do I need to do while I am here? What else could I do? I could bring down more fish, actually. That gives me 28. I don't want that much. Whoops. I'm really screwing this up. I want to do it that way. There, now I can bring down a full stack at least. Cook these guys up. Oh wait, can I store them all? I'll find a spot if I'm over. I think I'm gonna be over. Let's eat something quick. There, now I won't be over. Oh, except I gotta get my chat back. Hold on. There we go. What do I have? 48? No. Yeah, I forgot about that. But I can bring down another stack of fishies. Because I have too many. I haven't even been clearing out the... Oh my god, my other place. My fish base. It's gonna have so much crap in it now. Oh, there's the last one. Hey, that worked out good. That's why it's good to do this right away. And never open a door with lava in your hands, just in case. You're pouring lava right on your base or something. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to just put it all down except for 32. I'm going to take this and go like this. We're going to pop all this up there. There we go, because we'll split that in a minute. Let's see what we got. Hey, I got enough I can split things now. All right, now we split and add. Infinite fuel source. It's very nice. Now this last one is going to be split as well. We'll do that near the end. At least it's keeping the elytra healed, which is awesome. 16, yeah, well... okay, I'll take it out now. And we know it's definitely not going to overflow. Oops. Oops! What am I supposed to have in there? 56? Hang on. There. Probably less than that. Probably 55. 54. That's 54. 3, 54. 55. 54. Yeah, there's one too many in here now. Oh my god. Wait, 32, 33. If I'm missing by one, whatever. As long as I'm not over. Well, if I'm over, I'll just pick it up. Anyway, boy, one misclick when you're just speeding through this, and it screws up perfection. That's sad. See, that's... It happens. I have to push through it. I screwed up something just by a tiny bit. I'm supposed to have 32 left here. 49, and you go 49. You go 49. You go 49. 49, 49. Yeah, I think it's because that one has a slight lag to it now, so this block probably won't get used. Because it'll be off by a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. I'm actually just going to put this right there. We're going to continue as is. Okay, oh yeah, food stuff. 22. Wait, where's the other ones? Are they despawning on me? Oh yeah, right. I was eating some. What do I got? I got 6 extra fishies now. Too bad you don't eat cooked fishies. How did you... Why? Will you get out of there? Why do you keep sniffing the damn thing? No, not going outside in the rain. You're gonna get all dark. Oh, it's not bedtime yet. I have extra fishies, and I can't eat them. I see. What else do I want to do? For bone meal, if I need some, I could just whip through this, I suppose. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I'm like, who did that? I'm like, oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Every time I see it, I forget to do it again. Not this time. Today is my day. Have some seeds. Alright. Who needs a hoe, man? You just punch it with your hand. Unless you're tilling the soil, there's no point in it. There we go. Free bone meal. Now I can sleep. Sleeps with seeds. That's my new native name. Sleeps with seeds. How many do I have now? Too many. Oh, that's not bad. 13 extra. Alright, this has to go in here. I got no room for him. 1 bone meal. Cool. This has to go back up there. Alright, that's good to do while I'm here, just idling around, waiting for stuff to cook up. Alright, let's do this. Why did I do that? I hit the wrong button. Next thing you know, I have a big light on my keyboard. There we go. So with what's left now, obviously, my fish is in my way. We can do this. We got lots of room. And we'll see if there's any sand left in this after. I bet you this one will have 1 sand block, or it'll just somehow work out, more or less. I'm not putting this in yet, because if this goes over by 1, it's going to pop, and the lava is going to go up here, it's going to light this up, and it's just going to sit there and waste fuel, and it's not going to have anything to do. And I'm not waiting around here for 1 of these when I can be efficiently doing all 8. So look at this. In a matter of no time, look how much glass I've got. It's so fast. I mean, it's not as fast as I'd prefer. I'd prefer it all to be done now. But this is already coming back in, which is great. Collect more of these because these are ultra efficient at producing bone meal when I need it. In case I want to grow a bunch of moss, which I kind of do. Did I plant one over there again? Maybe. That's such a funny sound. Oh, I missed one on the other side still. 54. Perfect. There we go. I don't need to get any more unless I need bone meal now. But if I need suddenly, like, 7 or 8 bone meal, it's ready to go right there. Okay, axe in hand, let's go. Let's get some more glass. And think about anything else we might need to do in this area. Trees should all be grown up, but let's investigate that next. Let's go. Let's check it out. Ooh, room for 1 more fishy. Let's put that in the main hand. Haha. Okay. Not bad. How the hell did you get up there? How do you... Can't climb up this way. Wait a minute. You can climb up this way, this way, this way, this way, and I know how you did it. Do you really think there's something going to spawn on leaves? It's not. Really? Oh, okay. Well, it's not azalea. I guess they smell nice or something? Just sniffing the leaves, huh? Alright. Oh! Yeah, you're right. It is pretty fucking easy to get up and down this thing. Huh. Well, hey. This guy's definitely a good worker. I guess he's trying to impress me to make sure that, I realize he serves a purpose. Being out here and he's not a big risk or danger. Oh, he's checking out with Bob. All right. Actually, that's awesome. All right. I really should name tag Bob. I want to curse him though. If I name tag him, he might just I'm just afraid of something bad happening to him. Because then he's extra special. I like him just being my cool friend, Just a guy I know. Just a cool dude. Alright, that's been checked out. That's been fully investigated. Let's check on the fern eye. What do we got left? 9. Okay, we're getting down there. First thing we do is we pop this here. And we'll watch the last 8 or so. And we'll see what happens. I don't like the way it does that. That's so strange. Okay. Yeah, that's going to go there anyway. So. Oh. Eat a different type of fish. There. I'll keep eating those ones first. So, here we go. Let's make sure this all worked out. And then we'll put all this glass down and we'll see what's left. Because then we can plan out the next episode exactly. Ouch. I just banged my hand on my desk. Oh. Whew, that was not intentional. And the funny thing about being this far up north, the sun has finally set. It's 9:15 at night and we finally have sunset. And I'm at the lower portion of Canada. But man, the summers are really long up here. And the winters are long too. Okay, so here we go. That one is perfect. I'm not picking it up yet because I just want to make sure. Yeah, see, this one had one left over and lost a bit of energy. See, I knew it. So that's what happened. The rest will be fine. Yeah. So that's what happens with messing around with that shit, right? You just touch one thing the wrong way and it's not 100% perfect. So, but considering I lost 1 out of 32 and I got 31, I lost 1 sand block. Well, actually, I put another one away, didn't I? Yeah, because, you know, when you pop them in and out, blah, 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 blah. That's good, though, because now I can do this, and I don't have to worry about any loss of efficiency. I mean, 99% is pretty damn efficient. There we go. Ready for the next round. We got all our glass ready to go. Let's go. Wait, let's make sure this is the regular one. I don't mind using this. Once I have this in my hand, we're going for the silk pick because we are going to be, oh, I guess I should probably pop more of that there. We are going to be breaking glass potentially. And see, what do we got there too? That's not bad. Oh, I don't need to be holding this here anymore. Just put this higher up. Oh, there's an axe on my head. Yeah, that's not looking too bad. Come at it from this side so I can see it better. Yeah, we gotta start over here anyway. Let's actually put this here. So that way, if it drops, it's not going too far. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. Should get me past this point. And what did I do? 1 alternating there and okay, yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Axolotl. My shadow is tripping me out. Oops. Uneven. Uneven. There, it's even again. I'm almost over the water now, too. Oh, it's gonna be a lot to fill in, actually, isn't it? At least it's pretty fast, considering. Imagine if you had only 1 furnace. Oh my god. Gotta get going to bed. Have a great night. Alright, Siege, thank you for being here. 9:19 for me, so I'm probably only gonna be here for like another 10-20 minutes myself. Have a good one. See you in Discord. Oh, that sucks. Give me that. There, now, lighting. That one there, that one there. So I want one here. Right, that one's alternate to that. I wanted one there. That one's there, so I wanted one here. That one there, and then one about there. That should balance it all out, right? Okay, what do I got here? We got this. Oops, let's do it this way. Just to have a good amount. Good amount in hand. Now, I actually want to start over here again. Keep this pattern like this. Would be nice if this amount of glass finished it off. With a little overflow, that'd be fine. See, if I only use one furnace, or if I use all 8 ferni, it's the exact same amount of time to get it done. Or I use up all that lava for just like a little bit of sand, and then it's just sitting there cooking away nothing. And that's a waste of planetary resources. And when you think about planetary resources, you can do things like electricity and light. And since I'm in a world made of light particles, aka pixels on a screen, leaving a furnace on the entire time technically wastes a tiny little, like, maybe a penny worth of electricity, and that's still a waste technically, and I don't want to do it. Hey man, it works. It's a reason. It's still a reason. It counts. No mobs, right? Okay. Nice. Yes, yes, you have a hot rod, whatever. Oh my god. I have a car that makes a lot of noise and pollution. Look at me. Neighbors. Oh, you made me do uneven shit, neighbors. Got all that done. Nice. There's 29 there. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Now, we're getting there. This is good. Takes a while, but we're getting there. Oh, unbelievable. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He's taking his llamas for a bath in my Axie pool before the Axies are even in there. What a guy. What a guy. He'd be in for one hell of a shock if I just dropped on him. I almost want to have the permanent crouch on, but I'm not going to be doing this for too much longer, I think. Get another break soon. See if I can get through it without complaining too much, right? I can only do this for like 5 hours before my hand is just like, I don't want to do this anymore. What are you doing to me? This isn't normal hand behavior. Why are you focusing so hard on doing something that's not like feeding me? Feed me. Eat something if you're going to be cramping your hand up like this. What's wrong with you? Playing a game. That part of my brain is like not understanding what I'm doing at all. This serves no purpose. This is illogical. Meanwhile, the other part of my brain is like, wee! Who cares? I'm sure that's been a meme somewhere. I'm sure that's been animated somewhere too. Uh-oh. Triple click. Do I have to add more lights yet? Maybe. Ah, crap. Uneven again. Uneven. Uneven. Go. There we go. Doing things in squares of 4, damn it. Nice. Okay, now let's look at it and see. I think the next run I am going to consider... That's the last of my glass in my hotbar. Okay. I'm going to consider more lights out here. Not bad. It's 2 a.m. Okay. But yeah, now that it's starting to get dark, this is when the Ooga Boogas come out. And I don't mean in game. As soon as it starts to get dark, they get wild-eyed crazies inside them. They start acting absolutely batshit crazy. Something about darkness that seems to feed them. Crazy neighbors, you know? Oh no, the sky changed color. The boogeyman's gonna get you. Time to run around screaming and act like a complete fucktard crazy. It's what they do. And it's all based on the color of the sky. The fact that it's turning night excites the fuck out of them. When it's turning day, they don't even want to exist. They don't even care. It's the strangest thing. Humans are so bizarre. Well, 13. That's not a lot of glass left over, but it is a little bit of glass left over. Obviously, I think that's 3 furnaces worth? No, maybe that's less than that. That's like 2. Should we do it? It's 9:30. Could do it. Let's just do this right now for now. I will start on this side, and then we'll do the lights. I'll know where I left off for sure now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you know what? We're keeping 1. Keeping 1. Just the 1. Sunlight. Oh, quickly. See if I can do it before sun. Hey, beat ya! Haha, 5 a.m. sleep. 5 a.m. sleep. Speaking of crazy neighbors. That fits. Now, regular pick. Perfect. Now, let's get this done. So, 2 more furnaces worth of glass. Now, maybe I could use... I mean, that's like 3 stacks, maybe. Something like that. How much glass do I have sitting around? Maybe I'll use up my emergency glass just to get this done. Then I don't have to cook any up until I need some more somewhere. That's a good point. Do I have... I can never remember what's up. Oh, how many? None. Okay. I can never remember what's up here. Do I have any emergency glass here? No, I do have some in this one though. 14. Yeah, no, I'm going to be cooking. And if I'm going to be cooking just a little bit, I could do this. That's 2. Do I want to do more than that? I don't know if I want to do more than that. Would 1 be enough? Let's start the process off, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 28. 64, 30. What if that's enough? Then again, okay, I will do this. Add another stack. Oh, that's going to be a stack and a half, though. Okay, so stack, half a stack, half a stack. Okay, so we're taking this bucket out, so we don't screw that up. Okay, 64, 61. Okay, we're going to let that roll for now, and we're going to add an extra 8. Right, 4 in each. That's it. We're just doing this. It's going to take the same amount of time, though. That's the only thing. It's the only downside of this. But the upside is my lava's already. Because I remember this from before. So that's easily replaced already, which is awesome. So it's just a matter of letting the clock roll on this shit. That's it. That's what we're doing. That's our pattern. So now we're just waiting for this. Well, that's it. I'm running around with this again for a while. Ooh, special fishies. Still got 3. And no room for this. Ain't nobody got room for this. What else shall we do? Let's get my berries again. Get a couple more. Give me that. Okay. Ooh, I have room for that? Yeah, I'm full now. Okay. No more berries. Just like no more potatoes. No more wheat. Stop producing stuff. Look at all this steak I got that I'm never going to eat. I haven't fed the cats and the dog in a while. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's put that in this hand so he doesn't see what I'm doing. I know this trick. And as far as the kitty cats go, get some fishies. And we don't have that in our hands, so they have no idea. And not to be rude, I'm gonna stop holding this. How come you keep going in there? You're a silly dog. A goof. Don't hold it. And guess what I got? Surprise! And how did you get out of there? Get back in there. You know, it was almost a thunderstorm earlier and you could have got struck by lightning. Here's a reward for surviving, even though you're not covered in your proper shelter. Crazy cat. What the hell is he doing? Alright, I still don't have room. That's the thing, it's taking so long. Only doing this. Whoops, wrong button. It's gonna fit in there. Oh, I have to wait till this gets to 32 before I can even add those ones. Alright. Trees should all be done. What else can I do? Well, that's cooking up for a few more minutes. Still didn't get enough saplings for like 4 of these. Just realize that. Collecting a little bit of everything. Now, how many do I have in here right now? I don't need to breed any of those guys up. These guys don't do anything anymore. Those owls don't do anything anymore. Golem's keeping an eye on Bob. That is so cute. Can't get in that way. That's staff only. Yeah, that's staff only up there. Yeah. It's closed. What time is it? 1300. It's the midday meander. It's not. It's not meeting time. They're all jobless, but man, it's like I have no use for them all. There's so many villagers. Yeah. Ah. So many villagers. I'm surrounded. There. Ah, that's right. All my employees are in there. I can't get out of this. Too many people anxiety. Hi. Bye. No autograph. Sorry. Whew, so many. Damn, dude. Still got 2. Just want to get my glass and finish this. At least get the roof done. What's our number? 28. Good. There we go. We can get those up there. Now, 62. Well, I can put that up there. This one's not quite ready yet. One more. Tap 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 tap, and away it goes. All right, good, 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 good. I guess I can grab this out of here then too. There. Now I know it's all gonna fit. That's only 61, and that's 63. That's 64. There we go. Make absolutely certain that everything's gonna fit in there. If I did absolutely nothing now, it's all gonna balance out. It'll be fine. Well, like I said, well, while that's cooking, there is something we could do. For a laugh, since we're here, how about this? How about we check out my website? That's right, I have a website, chaoticresonance.com, which, you know what, just to make this easy for you, I'll give you something to click on. Website, that's not how you spell that. There it is. It's in the Twitch chat right now. That website has these Minecraft servers, which may be offline right now because there's a big thunderstorm happening, but you can actually play Java or Bedrock and still get into our servers. We have handy little instructions to show you what you need to do. I'll just pause this every so often so you can go back and pause and look over it and all that kind of stuff. Well, there it is, Java players. There's everything you need to go. You need to know. Right there, real simple. Public, reptoidcraft.com. And we have Bed Wars, we have Among Us, we have all this sort of stuff going on. Plus, we have our live Discord, which you're welcome to join. No bots to bother you. And it's a nice small community, so if you want to do that, that you can do. I also have videos. I have my YouTube, BitChute, and Rumble accounts right there, which you can check out. And look, you're watching Twitch right now. There's my live shows. And there's the archive channel for all the live shows I've done that are more than several weeks old, but they're all there. Everything that you've missed up until this very point is right here on chaoticresonance.com. And there's my radio station. When I'm not live playing the nice Phil Western music in the background, you can click on this and you can, play this in whatever player you want. VLC is a good choice as something to download that's free and open source and highly trusted and valued. You can put that link in, listen to my show 24/7, and there's the different, Anyway, there's all the description of different genres and stuff like that. And if you're an artist, you can contact us in order to submit your music if you'd like. That's an option. But anyway, we do have that. So if you're interested, you can go and check it out. And I'll see you guys in the Discord at some point. Perhaps. But while that is there, I'm going to put this right there. So now I can get back into the game. Where's my game? There's my game. What do we got going on? Is this getting close to being done? No. It's a slow, painstaking process, isn't it? I still have 43 to go. And I'm all caught up on stuff, too. I'm tired of holding this right there all the time. There's 4 of them. That's good. Wheat's grown. Just to finish off, that's 9:40. I want it to be done by now. Just do this last little bit of glass. Door's closed. Actually, I'm going to check up on a couple of things myself. Since it's so quiet here, I am just going to look at something myself. Let's see if there's an update. There's no update there. Well, I'm going to check this. Holy crap, the memes are popping right now. I'll have to read all that later. There's a lot of memes in my memes chat right now. Holy crap. There's a lot of memes. Well, that's good. I have something to do after. Oh, I will check to see who is on. Oh, that might be a problem for a slight lag. Watching my own show in the background, didn't realize it. Weird is on. Doing a you laugh, you lose because Minecraft went on strike. Yeah. Yep. That's still a problem. And Tommy is on. He's doing a Fortnite stream. Starting with solos, then who knows, he says. You laugh, you lose. Okay, now I'm going to have to raid Weird for that. That's going to be a laugh. Literally. I'm in there. Sounds good to me. Now I want to just like quit now and not finish my own show. 33 blocks. It's going to take too long. And if I go away, I'm out of chunk load. It'll be too far away. You can't see my base from here. So that means this all stops. It's going to be even slower. Dang it. But maybe this is enough. Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh yeah. It's just about dark. Like it's late twilight, not quite dark out. So now they act up in the most insane way possible until they can get to about 10:30. Something like that. 10:30 or 11. Yeah, this might work. This might work. I might be able to get this done. So if you hear any like absolute screaming, like somebody's being murdered or anything like that in the background through my microphone, my window is only open a couple of inches. And that's how loud they really are. It's terrible. I'm telling you, it's disgusting. And it's criminal. So, yeah, fuck criminals. Especially these ones, right outside my window. Ugh, they're just so disgusting. Yeah. It's pretty annoying when they start beating each other up too.
You know what you're doing?
Song. Do I know what I'm doing? No, song. Do you know what you're doing? You're just a song. Think about it. This is not bad, but this is not good because this is only 3. We're so close. So close to being done. I guess I have to think about the light situation, so one has to go somewhere in here anyway. Alright, is that going to be enough? Oh, it's so trippy running around on glass, man. It's so trippy, dude. Alright, let's get out of here and get the last few done. At least I know I only need like a handful now. So I don't know, what, 30, 35, something like that. Then we can say we're done. Then we can see what the weird is doing. Probably something weird. I mean, I guess everything they do is going to be weird because that's their name. It's going to be fun to watch. Time for some you laugh, you lose. 6, 12. I forgot to hold my axe, but I'm done messing with that anyway. Let's keep my bow handy. I like sniping stuff. My silk touch is there. I'm not going to worry about it. Extra glass. There's nothing. I got 14 actually. 25. 29. What if that's enough? I don't think it will be. It won't be. I need a little bit more than that. Alright, let's get a few more. Almost. We got a couple more here. Let's see. 33, 36. That might be enough. Let's find out. How's my elytra doing? Perfect. I'm not holding my axe, so it's all going to my elytra right now. I just don't like wasting the XP. That's what mending is for. Perfect, perfect. I guess I should do this first. Now it's just this stuff. All right. Yeah, see? At least it sounds like innocent goofing around right now, but believe me, they're shit talking about each other in the most disgusting ways too. I need more than that. Yep. Alright, we gotta cook the whole damn thing. So, no matter what, I just cut my time down by a couple of minutes. I'm goofing around instead of staying by the furnace. Oh well. Good landing. Perfect. Let's see how much more we can get. Only 2 or 3. Well, I guess I'll just keep that there. Wish I had more glass somewhere. Just sitting around hiding. I got some at my other house, but that's gonna be... Wait a minute. Hell yeah. I am honestly surprised. I forgot I had this in here. Wow, shit, that worked out. Let's put this up there then. There's a full stack. Let's go. Let's just get this done. It pays to be a hoarder sometimes. Just leave extra stuff around in one random place in case of emergencies. It's not an emergency, but damn, this is perfect timing. Now I can get this all finished. Scary, scary stuff. So we're down to, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice, that's there. Okay, good. Which means, once I'm done this, the beginning of the next episode is going to be Axolotl breeding. And we're going to get the ultra rare 1 in 2,000 some odd chance blue Axolotl. Alright, let's run around crazily in case there's a hole. Yeah, this should be good. This should protect them from any damage from the sun. They got their sunscreen up. Alright, I can't go straight into this anymore though. Oh, now I can see this guy. Should we go see what he's got? Hey dude, you enjoying my pool? What do you got? Bucket of tropical fish. Too bad, I don't need to worry about that right now. I'll just leave him here. Hey, how's it going? You enjoying the pool? Enjoy it while you can. The axolotls are going to be taking it over real soon. Tickle the toes. Tickle. Wasn't me. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, I did want to do one more thing. Just to see. Ugh, my mouse is... Oh my god. How many... Oh my god. I still got 1 extra fish. Well, I gotta start taking this stuff out of here because it's just getting crowded. Oh my god, it's getting really, really crowded. Oh, got an extra fish. Ah, sit. Crowded. Ah, so much stuff in here. Do I have enough of these back at the house? Maybe. Let's do this one. 64, 2. There we go. That's pretty full. Let's get out of here. I just gotta make room for stuff. It's getting so full in there. Alright. One quick look from above. There it is. My glass roof is done over top of my axolotl habitat to get the blue axolotl in this incredible environment with my wonderful pool with my guest. Who's just decided, I gotta remember not hit my head on that thing when I fly out of there now. That's a new thing I gotta do. Gotta remember that. And I'm not wearing my helmet, so it's extra dangerous. Anyhow, it's done. So, next episode, we start the breeding program, and we're gonna get ourselves that ultra rare axolotl. So, after that happens, I don't know what else we're gonna do in this world, so we'll have to come up with something. So, this is a good time for you to join the Discord and make some suggestions about what this lizard can possibly do in a hardcore world with all this stuff that I just don't know what to do with it all. I have to make more lights. Is this full? I can't put this up? Oh my god. I have to put it in my fish barrel. And my fence barrel. Here, have some glass. Let's be ridiculous. No, maybe I shouldn't be that really ridiculous. Oh my god, I have too much stuff. I don't even have room for this fish up here. This one fish. Alright, glass. Let's get you up there. There we go. Emergency glass. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Ooh, I can finally eat it. I'm finally hungry. I can do it. So good to get that out of my hot bar. Well, anyway, my name is Reptoid. The series is called Reptoid Discovers Minecraft Live, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Thanks for watching. Let's go raid somebody now. I'm getting out here. I want to be done, so let's be done. There it is. No, thanks for watching. This is the screen I want. That's the one I want. So once again, I'm going to give you the video links because I would be cool if you want to catch up on the archive there. It's the fourth link, the live stream archive, Reptoid live streams Minecraft, and you can catch up on all that. But also my main channels on YouTube, BitChute and Rumble. I strongly suggest you get an account on BitChute and Rumble. Things are happening. I'll leave it at that. And if you like what I'm doing, that's a good reason to be there. Check them out. And thanks for watching, and I'll see all the usual folks in the usual places.